Hello and welcome to the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale Off-Road Australian Championships. We're coming to you live from the beautiful coastal town of Batemans Bay, about 4 hours drive south of Sydney. Our host for the weekend is the Batemans Bay Radio Control Car Club, and after almost 20 years, this is the first time they've hosted a national level event. They may be a small regional club, but what they lack in numbers, they more than make up for with passion, enthusiasm and dedication. This event spans 4 days where Australia's best will battle it out across 5 rounds of qualifying and a stack of finals, with the big extravaganza on Sunday afternoon, a 1-hour championship final to decide who will be Australian champion. We look forward to your company throughout the coverage, and we want to give a big thanks and shout out to the event sponsors: Campbelltown Hobbies, RCRA, Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Plague Bearings, RPM Hobbies, Coast to Coast RC, and Mob Boss Graphics. The scene is set, the atmosphere around the pits is electric, and everyone is ready for some of the best 1/8 scale off-road racing you're going to see this year. Please help us spread the word. Remember to like, share and subscribe to all the pages and channels, and don't forget to drop us a comment with any questions or feedback you have throughout the weekend. We hope you enjoy the RCRA 1/8 scale Australian titles for 2025.
And we are underway here for our first heat of the day, electric buggy, heat number 1 of 4. A big welcome back to everyone watching on the RCRA National Championship here at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, your major sponsor for this event. We've got only a couple more qualifiers to finish off this round, round number 5, before we get into some racing action here. Jaden, Alex, and Jack, can you guys jump off the track? First lap's coming in around now. Kyle Nadfalusi with a 38.7. Chris Taylor with a 40.929. One and a half down out there. Chris Taylor now up to the top with a 38.464. Second lap starting to come around now. Good morning, Stephen Thorncraft checking in on the chat. So Chris Taylor out front in this one, Kyle Nadfalusi in 2, Peyton Button in 3, Scott Maher in 4, Al LaBouche in the 5. 3 minutes down. We've got 7 minutes left on the clock. Scott Marr out front now. 36.7 last time around. Following on board at the moment with Peyton Button, currently sitting in P4. Last time by a 43.830. Out front of this one, Scott Marr having some issues on this lap. Drop right down the order. And now jump on board with Chris Taylor. Caution through the boomerang, that's clear. Oh, caution coming onto the front straight. Nice one, Jaden. I caught it. 4.5 down, 5.5 to go. Chris Taylor out front, Carl Nadpalusi in 2, Peyton Button in 3, Rob Nunn in 4, Nathan Williams in the 5. We follow on board with Chris Taylor at the moment, working his way through the front triple. Down the front straight away, that time around a 39.375. Carl in the 2 spot. 41.1 that time around for Kyle. Loses a bit of time to Chris Taylor. Caution the option line. Caution option line. Caution the option line. Caution option line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Clear now. Caution after back triple, that's all clear. So Chris Taylor out front, Kyle Nadpalusi in 2, Peyton Button in 3. Peyton putting his hot lap in that time around a 39.156. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Plenty of time, Scott, thank you. We got 3.45 left to go, drivers. 3.45 left to go. Chris out front. Carl in 2. Peyton in 3. Rob Nunn in 4. Nathan Williams in the 5. Caution on the moguls. Clear now. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. EP buggy heat number 2, drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next. Carl Nadpalusi putting his hot lap in the last time by 37.473. Caution front rhythm, slow on the front rhythm, please. Clear now, clear now. Thank you, drivers. Thank you. Caution first double. Caution the first double. Caution first double. That is clear. Clear, clear. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. We've got Carl Natfalusi now up to the top spot. Chris Taylor in 2. Peyton Button in 3. Nathan Williams in 4. Stephen Lawrence in the 5. Close between the top two. Only a second and a bit between them. Carl Natfalusi putting his hot lap in that time around, a 37.347. Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Following on board now with Carl Natfalusi, working his way through the moguls. Currently has a 14-second gap over Chris Taylor now. Caution on the back straight, caution off the back straight. That's all clear. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Al Bush, you're done. Rob Nunn, you're done. Carl, you are done. Just waiting on Stephen Lawrence. Just Stephen Lawrence still live out there. Only Stephen Lawrence still live. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Right, Malcolm, nice run there, P6. It's a final round of qualifying. Having fun in e-buggy?
Yeah, definitely. Good fun.
We hear you're going to have a special race in the Nitro on road, which is what I know you more from. What's happening later this year?
Heading up to Queensland to do my last run in the Nationals up there. So once I'm done, that'll be it for me for on-road. So
You're still heavily involved in the off-road scene, though?
yeah, very much so. I'm currently the president of the Canberra Model Off-Road Car Club, and yeah, I've put my hat in the ring to be the off-road section, part of the section.
You're a glutton for punishment.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Can't help myself.
Yeah. Mate, thanks for everything you do. Can't wait to see what you can come away with in Queensland, and we'll look forward to seeing you at off-road track again soon.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Tony.
Up now, we'll have electric buggy heat number 2 of 4. EP buggy heat number 1 drivers making your way straight out to Marshall, please. EP buggy heat 1 drivers straight out to Marshall. And we get our EP heat number 1 drivers out to Marshall. EP heat number 1 drivers out to Marshall. Need one more over the left-hand side from the rhythm. Mark Shepherd, if you're here, you're meant to be over the left-hand side. All right, we might need a volunteer over the left-hand side for this one, guys. We've got a couple of guys I don't believe are here. Mark Shepherd, Tony Roberts, Kev Lewis, and Rodney Allen, if you are here, meant to be over the left-hand side. We could do with one more over there as well, guys. We could do with one in the top left corner. If we can get one more marshal out there, please. One volunteer marshal. Yeah, actually, yeah, just jump up the top corner there. I should have that covered. All right, drivers, track is open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. Caution after back triple, caution after back triple. Clear now. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Thank you, drivers. Don't stand there, Marshall. Marshall in the rhythm. Marshall in the rhythm. Don't stand there. Don't stand there, Marshall.
You're not allowed to pitch the car. It's got to be sat next to the marshal point. No point having rules if you don't follow them.
So out front of this one, got Gavin White leading the wheat. Away, Mark Wallen in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Nick Dragala in the 4. Scott Hill in 5. Dead car there. Look, no, never mind. Caution the boomerang. Caution boomerang. Clear now. We are halfway mark here. 5 minutes down. 5 minutes to go. We got Gavin White leading the way. Elliot Grierson in 2. Riley Lander West in 3. Mark Wallen in 4. Scott Hill in 5. Watching on at the moment with Elliot Grierson and Nick Drygala. Elliot giving Nick a bit of a hurry up out there. Elliot currently sitting in the 2 spot. Six down, 4 to go. Running order is Gavin White in 1, Elliot in 2, Riley in 3, Scott Hill in 4, Mark Wallen in 5, Nick Drygala in 6. Michael Matheson in 7. Nick McMurdy in 8. Harrison Turner in 9. Alex Brown rattling out your top 10. Drivers give each other some space out there. Work with each other. Quicker driver closes on in. Let them on through. We've got 3.5 minutes remaining. Drivers, 3.5 minutes remaining. Elliot Grierson now 1.4 seconds behind Gavin White. Eight and a half down, 1.5 left on the clock. Riley Lander West out front. Gavin 1, 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Scott Hill in 4. Nick Drygala in the 5. Elliot Grierson last time around a 36.383. Electric Buggy Heat number 3 drivers, please be ready. EP Buggy Heat 3 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Work with each other. Someone quicker closes in, let them on through. You're running your own race out there. Elliot Grierson putting down a hot lap of the heat last time around, a 35.614. Riley Lander West and Elliot Grierson out front, the 2 young guns. Currently separated by 5 seconds with Gavin White. Another 2 seconds behind after that. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Alex Brown, you are done. Scott Hill, you're done. Everyone else still live. Just Alex Brown and Scott Hill. Gavin White, you're done. Nicky McMurtry, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Riley coming across the line there. There's Elliot dropping back a few spots in the last corner there, just waiting on Michael Matheson. Cross the line, drivers, you'll all be done. That is all drivers done. All drivers are done. Into pits, please, drivers. Straight to pits. EP Buggy drivers from heat number 2, straight out to Marshall. EP Buggy heat number 2 drivers, straight out to Marshall. Up now, EP Buggy heat number 3.
We're here with the one and only Nick Truggy. Nice run, P5 in that group of E-Buggy. You told me before it's the first time you run EP.
Yeah, it is the first time. It's quite interesting, actually, and I'm getting there, but slowly. I'm missing the noise.
Yeah, what do you find, tricky or hard to come to terms with compared to the Nitro that you've done so much racing with?
It's the trail brake I'm getting used to, and also the program. It's been set up by someone else, so I'm trying to learn it, and yeah, it's taken a while. But a change is good, so I'm enjoying it.
Excellent, mate. You've been doing much racing around the traps?
Not at all. First time on the track in 2 years. I know, and I should have done some practice. But it's good to get out with the boys and enjoy the atmosphere, and yeah. I missed it so much, so I'll always be here.
It's like a mini reunion this weekend.
Sorry?
It's like a mini reunion this weekend.
It is, yeah. Catching up with them is always good. So I enjoy.
Great to have you here. Good to see you having fun, and good luck in the finals.
Yeah, thank you.
And we were going out for dinner. No, and that's what it says, handheld or on body. Yeah. Okay. So I remember exactly where it was, and I only just grabbed the phone to put it on there because I couldn't hear the GPS. It was telling me to turn at one of the roundabouts, but there was 2 roundabouts in front of me. And I thought, I can't hear, so I put it on my lap and I just quickly looked at it. You can see the photo. Looking at the road.
Nick McMurtry, can I get you to jump on the front rhythm with Russell over here? Thanks, mate.
I rang him up and I said, oh, okay, cool. I said, I'm quite happy to speed there because it's only a $385 fine.
Oh, we got our marshals out there now. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, track is open. You'll be alive as you hit the loop. We are live. Electric Buggy, heat number 3 of 4 here at the RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Getting close to the pointy end of Electric Buggy in the final round of qualifying here. Ben Panic having a rough first lap, almost putting it on its lid. First lap coming in now. Ryan Reynolds with a 36.293. Simon Healy with 36.5, 36.9 from Liam Jones. Aaron Griffiths with a 36.256. Ryan Reynolds second lap around a 34.986. Jumping on board now with Ben Panic, working his way through the moguls. Coming up in a whole bunch of traffic here. Work with each other's out there, drivers. Work with each other. Quicker driver closed on in. Let them on through. So Ryan Reynolds out front in this one. He's got 0.3 of a second over Simon Healy. Reynolds working his way into the back double triple just behind him. Ben Panic following him on screen. Through the moguls. Into the big boomerang. Ben Panic currently sitting in P6. Catching his way back up after a slower start. This time around for Ben Panic, a 35.3. Ryan Reynolds with a 33.904 last time around, a hot lap of the heat. Lutich checking in on the chat. Everything's going well here. Thank you, Lutich. Caution through front rhythm, caution through front rhythm, caution through front rhythm. Clear, clear, clear. Plenty of time, Marshall, plenty of time. Thank you. So Ryan Reynolds out front, Simon Healy in 2, Ben Panic in 3, Jimmy Horner in 4. Liam Jones rounding out your top 5. Caution in the moguls, clear near. Closing in on the 4-minute mark here with 6 minutes remaining. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. So Ryan Reynolds lead in this one with Simon Healy in 2. Jimmy Horn in 3. Liam Jones in 4. Slower lap this time around for Jimmy Horn. Might allow Liam Jones and Ben Panic back up a spot. Does so. Up to 3 goes Liam Jones. Ben Panic up to 4. Jimmy to 5, Simon Roberts to 6, Sam Costers in 7, Stephen Snedden in 8, Gavin Webb in 9, Darren Cairns rounding out your top 10. Jumping on board now with Liam Jones, current 3rd place. Caution after the back straight, caution after back straight, clear now. Nice work, Marshals, good communication. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Right in the middle. Clear now, thank you, drivers. Over the halfway marker, Ryan Reynolds in 1, Simon Healy in 2, Ben Panic now up to the 3. Liam Jones we right on board with, currently sitting in P4. Three minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Rough lap here for Simon Healy. Chad Donnelly checking into the chat. How's it going, Chad? We got less than 3 minutes remaining. Ryan Reynolds out front. Ben Panic in 2. Liam Jones in 3. Simon Healy in 4. Sam Carstairs in 5. Ben Panic putting in a 34.9 last time around, trying to close in on Ryan Reynolds out front. Ryan with a 10-second lead, though. 2.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Electric Buggy, heat number 4 of 4 drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next. EP Buggy, heat number 4 drivers. You'll be up next. So we got Ryan Reynolds out front, Ben Panic in 2, Liam Jones in 3, Simon Healy in 4, Simon Roberts in 5, Gavin Webb in 6, Jimmy Horn in 7, Sam Custis in 8, Stephen Snedden in 9, Tanner White rounding out your top 10. 1 minute 30 remaining, drivers. 1 minute 30 remaining. Jumping on board now with event sponsor Stephen Snedden. Working his way into the back double triple. Currently sitting in P9. Through the moguls into the boomerang. Nice lines through the moguls onto the boomerang. Less than a minute left on the clock. Run the orange, white and yellow. Damien Mosey checking into the chat. How's it going, Damien? Track does look epic. We got 40 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds remaining. Ryan Reynolds out front. Ben Panic in 2. Liam Jones in 3. Simon Healy in 4. Jimmy Horn in the 5. Liam Jones putting his hot lap in that time around at 35.6, trying to close in on Ben Panic. 35.4 that time around for Simon Healy. Ben Panic putting in a heater there. 34.799. Final 10 second. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside on back straight. Still there. Clear now, drivers. It is clear. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Ryan Reynolds, you are done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Ben Panic, you're done. Simon Roberts, you're done. Everyone else still live out there. Stephen Snedden, you're done. Gavin Webb, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished now. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Sam Carstairs, you're done. Need a marshal in front straight. Need a marshal in front straight. Caution through the last triple. Clear now. Clear now. That is all drivers done. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Ippy, heat number 3 drivers, straight back out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. Can one of you marshals just kick that pipe down, please, guys? Thanks, Ross. Up now, electric buggy, heat number 4 of 4. Top-seated drivers coming up next.
Liam Jones, great run for final round of qualifying P3. Talk us through that run and how your qualifying's gone overall.
Yeah, that run was really good actually, really consistent. Wasn't very fast out there, but just trying to stay consistent, just keep the laps smooth, which I did, so really happy with that. The other rounds have been pretty good with the EP. Nitro buggy's been okay, getting better though, so yeah, no, the weekend's been really good to be honest, so having fun.
The track evolution over the last couple of days, everyone's talking about that. What have you found the track characteristics?
Yeah, no, I reckon the track's fucking wicked, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say it's quite loose compared to the other tracks, but I feel like it's better for me. Yeah, no, I'm loving it. There's not much else I can really say with that, yeah.
Good job, mate. Well done, and best of luck in the final.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
So Liam Jones just up to position number 4. Thanks, mate. Thank you, drivers previous seat. Drivers, track is open. Live loop as you hit the line. Loop will be live as you hit the line. Find yourself some space out there, drivers. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. First lap's coming in here. Jaden Edmonds with a 33.6. 33.6 also for Ari Barkler. 34.1 from Zach Foster. Christian Warholder with a 34.1. Jared Met with a 33.5 goes to the top. Caleb Noble a 33.6. Everyone else working their way around to the line here. Phoenix with a 36.5. 33.6 also for Jacksonville. 4 drivers all with a 33.6 first lap. Jared Men only driving to the 33.5s. Second lap's now working their way around. Over the line goes Jaden Edmonds into the 32s with a 32.9. Ari Barkler backs him on up a 32.7. Jared Met with a 33.5 that time. Caleb Noble a 33.1. Jacksonville a 33.5. Alex Menardic working his way back up here now, putting a hot lap of the heat down, 32.652. 33.3 for Jade Demons and 33.5 from Ari Barkler. Ari currently at the top of the timing sheets. 800ths of a second in front of Jaden Edmonds. Caleb Noble in 3. Caleb shoots to the top of the timing sheets with a 32.830. Tenth of a second in front of Ari Barkler now. Alex Menardi comes around with a 32.9. Top 6 drivers less than 2 seconds away from the lead. So separation between top 6 drivers less than 2 seconds. Jaden Edmonds that time around a 32.953 goes to the top of the time sheets, waiting for Caleb to respond. Comes around with a 33.4. So Jaden now to the top of the timing sheets. Goes for a roll into the moguls though. That'll cost him big time with it this tight. So Jaden back on his wheels now. Will drop right down the order. Got a replay of Jaden getting it wrong coming into the moguls. 3 minutes down. We got 7 minutes left on the clock. Caleb out front. Ari Barker in 2. Alex Bernardzik now up to the 3 spot. That time round for Caleb Noble at 33.4. Last time by for Ari at 33.4 as well. 33.3 from Alex Bernardzik. Jackson Beal goes 32.8. Jumps up to P number 3. Alex goes even quicker though. He goes hot lap of the heat. 32.204. Goes up to P2, 2 tenths of a second behind Caleb. Caleb working his way through the chicane. Six and a half left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. Caleb that time around a 33.2. Alex working his way to the line here. Caleb currently 3 tenths of a second in front of Alex. Alex hits the loop. That time around, a slower lap at 35.1. So Caleb, 1.2 second in front of Ari Barkler now. Ari in P2. We follow on board with Caleb Noble working his way through the chicane. Into the front rhythm section he goes. He's got Jared Ment tagging on for a ride here. Over the front straight he goes. Drops down to P2 now with a slightly slower lap. Ari Barkler with a 32.6. Jumps up to the top spot. Jackson Beal again, 32.7. He goes up to P2. It's between Ari and Jackson Beal out there at the moment. A tenth of a second in it between top 2. 300 a second back to Caleb Noble in the 3. And another second back to Alex in 4. 5.5 minutes left on the track. Drivers have got 5.5 minutes to go. Jaden Edmonds puts down a 32.5, coming back into it. Jackson Beal out front in this one, 2 tenths of a second in front of the field. Ari Barkler, Caleb Noble, Alex Bernardzik, Jaden Edmonds, your top 5. Halfway down, drivers, halfway to go. Your EP Heat 4 of 4 brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. We are at the halfway mark and Alex Bernardzik bumps back up to the top spot now over Jackson Beal, 2 tenths of a second in it. Caleb Noble only 600 of a second back as he makes his way to the line. Drops down a few spots there with a 33.5. Oh, caution after the front rhythm section. That was Jackson Beal going for a ride there. Now Alex Bernardzik getting past there. So Alex onto the back straightaway, currently leading this one. Ari Barkler 1.3 seconds behind. Caleb Noble in 3. Jaden Edmonds in 4. Jared Ment in the 5. Alex through the moguls into the boomerang. Working his way to the chicane here. Over the option line into the front rhythm. Nice smooth line all the way through the front rhythm onto the front straightaway. That time round a 32.6. Jacka goes for another roll. Drop down the order a bit. Ari Barkler holding steadfast in P2. Caleb Noble in 3. Gap starting to separate now. Ari Barkler 1.4 behind. Caleb Noble another 1.2 after that. Jared Ment still holding on to P4. 3.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. Jaden Edmonds now jumping up the 4 spot, pushing Jared Ment down a spot to 5. Zach Foster in 6, Christian Water in 7, Jackson Beal in 8, Phoenix Eagle in 9, Jordan Van in 10, Zach Ryan 11, Dallas Gardner in 12, Richard Leadus in the 13. Work with each other out there, drivers, work with each other. Quicker driver closes in, let them on through. Ari Barkler that time around a 33.4. Gap continues to spread between Alex Bernardzik and Ari Barkler. Out to 2 seconds now between first and second. Caleb Noble at 32.9. He closes in on Ari Barkler. Those two separated by 8 tenths of a second now as Alex works his way to the line for another lap. This time around a 32.622. Alex Bernardzik continues to build that gap on up out to 3 seconds now. 2 minutes 40 to go. Drivers 2:40 left on the clock. Continue to follow on with your leader, Alex Bernardzik, working his way through the moguls into the boomerang. Sliding his way into the chicane. Up and over the option line to the front rhythm section, into the triple, into the second triple, and down the front straight away. This lap around for Alex, another 32.7. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Plenty of time there, Marshall. Thank you. Clear now, clear now. Alex still pushing hard out there. 32.7 last time by. He's got a 2.5 second gap over Ari Barkler, putting his best lap forward at 32.9 that time around. 2 minutes to go. Drivers 2 minutes left on the clock. Caleb Noble 2 seconds behind on Ari Barkler, doing a 33.1, losing a couple of tenths. Jaden Emmons with a 32.7, starting to close back in on Caleb Noble in the 3 spot. 1 minute 40 to go. Drivers 1:40 left on the clock. Alex Bernardzik working his way through the boomerang, still holding on to a 2.5 second lead out there. Into the option line. There's clear track all around him at the moment. Perfect spot to be in. Ari Barkler in 2, Caleb Noble in 3, Jaden Emmons in 4, Zach Foster rounding out your top 5. That time around for Alex, another 32.9. Ari Barkler last time by a 33 flat. Ari working his way through the front rhythm section. Over the line that time around for Aria, 33.1. Now jump on board with Ari Barkler, currently in P2, 45 seconds left on the clock, going through the moguls. Has got a 3 second gap to catch up to for Alex Bernardzik. Caleb Noble another 2.5 back after that. Ari making his way through the front rhythm section. Beautiful line there onto the front straight away. Slightly slower lap that time round at 33.7. Caleb Noble with a 32.4. Gap stays at 2.5 seconds between Caleb and Ari. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds left on the clock. Alex Bernardzik out to a 4 second gap. Alex getting it really wrong though, off the front straight away. Needing a marshal's help there. This could be a chance for Ari Barkler. Across the line there. Ari Barkler working his way through the chicane and into the option line. Everyone's still alive out there. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still live. Jaden Evans, you are done. Jaden Evans, you are done. Only Jaden done so far. Zach Foster, you're done. Caleb Noble, you're done. It is tight between the top 2. Jared Men, you're done. Christian Warherder, you're done. Phoenix Eagleton, you're done. Jordan Van, you're done. Alex Marge, you're still live. Still live, still live, Alex. Cross the line now, drivers, you'll be done. Just waiting on our top 2 drivers to throw it down here. Ari crosses the line there. Only 2 drivers on 19 laps out there. Ari is done. Just waiting to see where Alex finishes up here. Through the front rhythm section, just waiting on Alex Bernardzik to cross the line, seeing who's taking the top spot. Alex Bernardzik will take the top spot on the last lap. Taking a TQ of the final round here for Electric Buggy, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies.
Final round of qualifying is done for E-Buggy. Alex Bernardzik, congratulations. TQ, you had it sealed up yesterday, but it was pretty exciting running that one close with Ari Barkler.
Yeah, definitely was a close one at the end. I mucked up the second triple and went way out the fence, I think. So, yeah, I was pretty lucky there. A few silly errors again by myself, but yeah, I think my shock package was a little bit firm. It's a lot cooler this morning. So, yeah, we'll soften it up if we need to for tomorrow and, yeah, go from there.
Well, you get yourself some special TQ stickers, grab them, hold them up. Yeah, they actually match your colour scheme as well, right?
Yeah, it'll look good on my bodies. Ah, they're cool.
Congratulations, well done this weekend, and can't wait to see what you do in the finals.
Cheers, Tony.
All right, so EP Buggy, heat number 4 drivers, all making your way out to Marshall, please. EP Buggy, heat number 4 drivers, all out to Marshall. Up next will be our final heat of qualifying. Nitro Truggy, round number 5. So all marshals there, marshalling position please. All marshals marshalling positions. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 3-minute warm up. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Our final hit here of qualifying. Nitro Truggy. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Hoodie and X-Ray, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Done, Customer Hire, Arpel, Shepherd's Quarries, and Endless Automotives. We are about to wrap up qualifying here at the RCRA National Championships. 1 minute 30 till start, 1:30 till start. Only our final heat of Nitro Truggy. Just waiting on Savage Sam to check on in. Everyone else is checked in. Just Savage Sam to check. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Royden Scott checking in on the chat. How's it going, Royden? Less than a minute till start, drivers. Under a minute till start. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Oh, someone nails the camera on the way out. Stays upright just 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Oh, we got a traffic jam in pit lane. 20 seconds till start. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway for our final heat of qualifying. Round number 5 here for the RCRA National Championships. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. First lap's ticking on around now. Everyone work together out there. TQ wide open for our Truggies. Multiple different round winners. Caution through the moguls. Caution through the moguls. Joel Powell, first one around a 36.246. Peter Seckel with a 35.6. Jordan Van a 40.5. Andrew Gillett a 36.7. Aaron Dexter at 33.1. So Aaron Dexter a 33.1, Jackson Beale a 34.0. That is a battle to watch between those two. They are both gunning for the TQ position. First lap around for Aaron, a 33.1. Second lap looking a bit slower. Drops down to P4, 35.2. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. That was clear. Felix Kogler now up to the top spot of 33.2. Work with each other drivers. Caution in the brickyard. Caution in the brickyard. Clear now. So Jackson Beale up to P2. Josh Payne in 3. Aaron Dexter in 4. Andrew Gillett rounding out your top 5. But Felix Kogler, your leader at the moment. Caution front rhythm. Plenty of time, Jaden, plenty of time. Thank you, clear. Caution onto the back straight, that is clear. So Jackson Beale out front in this one. Aaron Dexter into the two boys that are gunning for that top spot. The TQ going into the main final. 2.3 seconds in favour of Jackson Beale at the moment. Jacko needing one more good run here. Working his way through traffic there. He now has clear track in front of him, running it all the way to the pipe as we follow him on the stream. Working his way over the left-hand side, over the tabletop, onto the back double triple. Currently has a 2.9 second gap over Aaron Dexter. Into the boomerang. He's got Josh Payne in tow. Working his way through the option line into the front rhythm. Work with each other, drivers. Work with each other. Jackson Beale threading the needle out there then. He's going to have a whole heap of traffic to work his way through shortly though. 3.5 minutes down. Drivers got 6.5 to go. Aaron Dexter now with a bit of clear track. Work with each other, drivers. You got your leaders working their way through. Watching a replay there of Jackson Beale going under one and inside of the other. Great move there from Jacko. He's almost managed to work his way through all the traffic here now. Comes up short on the triple's going to have to go double single here. Gets given a bit of room as well. Great work out there, drivers. Aaron Dexter got the track to himself at the moment. Aaron Dexter last time by, putting a hot lap of the heat down. 32.809 last time by. And it's closed right on up now. Jackson Beale holding the lead. 32.8 last time by for Aaron Dexter. Puts him within 0.7 of a second. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. You got your leader coming through the chicane at the moment. Into the option. Oh, big stack there for Jackson Beale. He's going to need a helping hand. Caleb gives him a quick marshal. Away he goes. Should allow Aaron Dexter on through though. Jacko coming in for his fuel stop. Down the way he goes. Josh Payne up to P3. Oh no, unlucky there of Jordan Van trying to get out of the way for Jacko. Didn't quite work out. So Aaron Dexter should be into the lead here. Caution before the boomerang. Caution before boomerang. Clear now. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. So Jackson working his way around. We now pick up with Aaron Dexter over the triple into the moguls. That time around for Jacksonville, a 44.3 fuel stop, including a couple of incidents. Thank you, drivers. Work with each other out there. Aaron Dexter goes around for another lap of 34 flat. That time by 8 seconds in it between Aaron Dexter and Jacksonville. We fall on board with Aaron Dexter working his way through the boomerang. Going to be coming up in a whole heap of traffic here himself. Gets through that nicely. So Aaron Dexter back into clear air. Hot lap of the race. He made his way into traffic for 32.732. So Aaron Dexter on a push out there. Jacksonville now 9.5 seconds behind. Caution after boomerang. Caution after the boomerang. Jacksonville now firing back here, 32.4, hot lap of the race that time by. Still looking to see if Aaron Dexter has to stop, working his way down the back straight. Into the left hand, he goes onto the back rhythm section. Now he has clean track again for a while. Jacko making his way to the line, trying to make up some time here. Cross the line at 34.0. We follow on board with Aaron Dexter through the front rhythm section. Up and over the line. That time round at 32.8, still holding a 10-second lead. Closing in on the 8-minute mark here. Getting it wrong there, coming into the moguls. Working his way to the boomerang. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Under 2 minutes left to go. Aaron going around for another lap out there. Oh, Jacksonville out. Getting run back to the pits. Jackson getting run back. That will be the run done here for Jacko. So Aaron Dexter now with a comfortable gap back to Josh Payne in the 3. It'll be over 20 seconds. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Thank you, marshals. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Aaron Dexter working his way around with 1 minute left on the clock. Through the moguls, into the boomerang goes your leader. Making his way through the chicane. Up and over the option line, into the front rhythm. Gets it down nicely, couple of corrections in the air, across the line, down the front straight, into turn 1. Josh Payne now up to P2, Andrew Gillett in 3, Peter Seckold in 4. Joel Power in 5, Jordan Van in 6, Riley Lander West in 7, Lewin Fry in 8. Daniel Morgan in 9, Will Haynes in 10, Daniel Hammers rounding out your 11 cars still running. 15 seconds to go, drivers, 15 seconds left on the clock. Aaron looking to secure the TQ from this round. Our final heat of the day. Time ticking on down here. Keep going, shield call done, drivers. Keep going, shield call done. Oh, we got a dead car before the moguls. Clear now, clear now. Joel Power, you're done. Andrew Gillett, you're done. Will Haynes, you're done. Josh Payne, you're done. Aaron Dexter, you are done. Taking the TQ spot away in the final round. Jordan Van, you're done. Just waiting on Riley Lander West and Daniel Morgan. Just Daniel Morgan and Riley Lander West. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Congratulations, Aaron Dexter. TQ in Nitro Truggy, mate, almost a flawless run. I think one qualifier you had a DNF with an issue, but other than that, you've been unstoppable this weekend.
Yeah, been trying a couple of little things. Had a bit of an issue yesterday when I was on for a good run. Went back last night, did a rebuild on the truck, get it ready for the final today, and use that as a bit of a warm-up as we won't get one for the truck. So, car's feeling pretty good, feeling pretty comfy. Yeah. Looking forward to the final.
Were you feeling the pressure? It was on mathematically between you and Jackson Beale. Almost looked like a big sigh of relief. We saw the truck when Jacko unfortunately flamed out. You could see you just go, ah.
Yeah, Jacko is on a really good pace. He's certainly showing that this morning. I think the one thing that could be a factor is the rain coming this afternoon, possibly. But I think I'll be all right. I've got the tyre game sorted. So we'll just wait and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be a good race.
Grab those stickers. Got some special TQ stickers for you to run. Hold them up and show the fans. And mate, we wish you the best of luck. I think it's yeah. How long is the final going to be this Savo?
Is it meant to be an hour? I think so. It's going to be a pretty tough hour, getting around traffic, trying not to break the car, and just making sure that the car lasts. So again, shout out to Benny Braddon for the lend of the truck and all the boys here. Everyone supporting back home. Cheers.
Best of luck. Well done.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
So qualifying wrapped up here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, your main sponsor of the event. Also along with Campbelltown, we'll have Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Hoodie and X-Ray, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Dunn, Custom Hire, Armpel, Shepherd's Quarries, and Endless Automotives. With qualifying wrapped up over in the Truggy division, your top five will be Jordan Van in 5, Andrew Gill in 4, Josh Payne in 3, Jackson Beale in 2, and on the TQ, Aaron Dexter. Over in EP, your top 5 will be Jaden Emmons in 5, Caleb Noble in 4, Jared Ment in 3, Ari Barclay in 2, and your TQ, Alex Benardzik. And over in the Nitro, your top 5, finishing off 5 round to qualify. In P5, Aaron Dexter. 4, Ari Barkler. 3, Jaden Edmonds. In 2, Alex Benardic. And your TQ for Nitro Buggy, Caleb Noble. We'll be setting up the finals very shortly here. In the interim, we're going to chuck it over to the track walk video from yesterday. Take it away, guys.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
G'day everybody, welcome to the 2025 Australian National Series of 8-Scale Off-Road. We're here at Batemans Bay. My name's Joel Power.
Peter Seckold.
And I'm Tyrone Baker.
And we're going to take you for a track walk and show you what we've been racing on today. So I'll jump in. I just finished racing my Truggy just then. We're coming into the first corner right here, long sweeping left-hander. The crew have put in a little bit of a sort of ripple strip chicane on the inside here. This first corner is probably my favourite part in the truck. Come down the straight, full noise, tip it in, no lift, and just send it over this double. What do you reckon,
It's
Pete?
quite a slick corner actually. I remember the first time we came here a few weeks ago for a Raw Speed series, the number of people that hit the fence on the outside was quite alarming.
Yep.
But yeah, it sets you up nicely if you get it right on the inside. Just a couple of wheels on the curb, and then you set up into this little double. Ideally on the left side, it's a little bit more kick.
Yeah, about a metre in from the left is the sweet spot, I think.
I agree.
Yeah.
I fully agree.
Yeah, pretty much full noise. If you're not full noise, you're not making it.
Yeah. You can see in here.
Yeah.
You can see in the lip here where the chassis have been rubbing. If we get a sweep across this front lip, it looks like the two plague paintings are pretty unscathed. And then in the centre section here, you can just see that rubber and chassis scraping building up on that centre there. That is the sweet spot, and it's quite a big jump when you pace it out. For a little
it's
kick,
a big
what
gap.
have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a solid 6 metres, and you're clipping that down ramp every time. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hit the sweet spot, you sort of land, well, you can see where they're landing.
Absolutely.
Right out here.
Yeah, it's very good. It's hard packed, like it's a super solid surface. The clay's set really nicely, and it's like that polished sort of finish, I suppose. The rollers got into it well, it's compacted nicely, and then with all the rain that we had overnight, and in the previous weeks as well, Tyrone, you'd be able to back me up on this. You guys have
100%.
You've had quite a lot of weather in the last month or so.
Yeah, definitely. We've sort of had to pick our moments to come down and work on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I bet, man. Yeah. And you can tell, though, the way that you see the clay reacting, it's like it's full of moisture. If you pan out to the outskirts of the track where it's had a chance to get some oxygen and dry up a bit, it's actually that typical rocky, loose clay. You know, it's still freed up. Yeah. But anywhere on the track where you've hit it with a roller and the cars have been on there, like it is rock solid. Yeah. It's really cool. I'm going to pass it to Tyrone because from what I can tell since the Raw Speed event, this is a bit of a new section here.
Sure is. Sorry, I was just going to mention back to this jump, if they clip that jump, they end up cartwheeling straight into the tyre wall. I saw a few head first in the tyres. Yeah, so onto our Euro section of the track. We obviously had to make some changes, and we figured this would be a good sort of way. I'm not sure of many other tracks in Australia that have a paved section, but we figured why not. So this is a collection of probably 6 Facebook Marketplace collections of people giving away free pavers.
And it's worked perfectly, man. Yeah, I'm a massive fan.
You can see there's even some similar ones from, like I said, half a dozen different collections. But, got it done. We literally, got them all laid down in one Arvo, straight on the top, and we just tapered it off on the outside.
Yeah, nice one. That helps with the drainage. Again, with the weather that I've had, we rocked up this morning to, man, I'd argue that we probably got 30 mil of rain last
40
night.
mil of rain
Yeah,
last
it was
night,
not
easy.
shy. And we got here this morning and there's some puddles, a little bit of surface moisture, and besides that, mate, it's drained fantastically.
Yeah, a couple of puddles in the infield still right here on the apex, but other than that, the actual track surface is dry, and it was
quite good.
A little bit slippery practice 1 this morning, but
it was
pretty good.
Pretty
come off the paved section, try and avoid clipping that curb right on the inside.
Yep, that's caught me a few times. Ended up cartwheeling onto this straight. Not really the fastest line, but we had a crack.
Yeah, pretty much just flat out down the back straight.
What do you think
Nothing.
of the back straight?
Yeah, mate,
wide
I like
open
the back
whole
straight.
way.
It's high speed. I really enjoy the tip in to this next corner. You bank some speed up. Like, it's quite a long straight.
Yeah.
There's a bit of distance on it. You get some top speed happening.
It's almost the same length as the front straight, actually. So
Absolutely. And this banked left-hand corner, you can attack it so much quicker than I thought. In practice, it was slippery, obviously, but I was really taking it easy. I was probably hitting my brake marker all the way back here, which was just unnecessarily safe. you
Yeah,
know?
I think by the end of qualifying today, I wasn't actually braking going into this corner, just rolling off the throttle, turning in. If you come down, you can actually see it's quite banked. It's probably, half a metre to a metre from where we're standing down to where Joel is.
NASCAR style.
Yeah, so you can literally just tip it in.
When Matt, our awesome excavator guy, he probably spent more time on this back straight than the rest of the track. To be fair, he graded it all. It's all perfectly banked. We wanted the elevation at the back, so you can you don't lose your cars.
Couple of nice holes just off the curb
bit of
here.
Character appearing in the track.
Where it goes from bank to flat. It's I've seen a few cars catch that and end up over into the bush there.
Yeah, for sure.
May or may not have done that at our Raw Speed Series a month ago.
But it's a good section of the track. It's a fast section of track, and if you do nail that corner, like Pete was saying, you actually don't have to hit much brakes at all, if any, and you can pitch it in on that bank and then gas it hard, and that's what brings you to this corner here, which will catch you out. You carry so much speed through there, guys like myself are grabbing a handful of throttle on this shorter straight leading up to this braking bump and the sharp hairpin. And I've blown it out a couple of times in seeding round when the track was drier, but I still wasn't as familiar with the surface. And you end up jumping this jump, it blows you into the wider lane, you've got loose dirt, and before you know it, a couple of guys have snuck up the inside, nice and tight, and they're out of there again. So it's an interesting section of the track. I really enjoy it.
And then up onto this little tabletop. Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's a lot of cracks and things forming in the track, which adds to the character.
Mate, we're racing off-road, aren't we?
That's right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The cracks don't do much though. They're very, very hard packed and not really going sideways through there, but come over this little tabletop, very, very, very low, no real kick on it.
Yep.
Probably only 2 or 3 metres you're actually getting air and right into this little right-hander, and this is probably slickest part of the track that just doesn't seem to bite in for whatever reason, a little bit different than the rest of the track.
Yep, absolutely.
You want to try and be right up on this curb as close as you can, tap the brakes to settle the car, and then try and hit this first double. This has very little kick again. You're barely getting air. You're just clipping the down ramp with your rear wheels if you're doing it well.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. It's high speed. Once you get moving, you come through that corner. You can see actually, if you come over this way and pan the camera back, look at the shine on that surface of the clay there.
Yeah, mirror finish, you can see the reflection of the cars.
It's like a polished clay. And that's what's happening. Like Pete was saying, you jump that tabletop, you pitch it in, but unless you grab a bit of brake and transfer the weight to the front wheels, sort of demand it to make that turn in, it just wants to push through that corner.
And you can end up on the back straight very easy. The rope here doesn't do a whole lot to stop you, so you got to be very, very careful.
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
This triple has claimed a few cars today. There's a nice hole right in the middle.
The truck loves it.
Yeah, hit it right here.
It does. It pops you right up.
Very, very high. Very spectacular. Some nice whips I've seen today.
Yep, definitely.
Normally I've ended up upside down from it, but some people are good enough to catch it.
Yeah. I think like in my buggy, I'm finding this little kicky lip here. It's definitely the safer option for clearing the triple. If I line it up after the double, I don't smack it too hard, too much throttle. You can hit the down ramp. You get a little bit more air and it sort of creates a bit of unsettlement in the car on the other side, but you're guaranteed to make the distance.
Yeah, I've been finding coming a bit wide, just hitting it as hard as you can.
On that outside.
And you can literally, a little bit of a whip and straight line it to the next apex through the chicane here.
Yep. It's a cool line, this one.
A little bit of a second coat of oil on this section too. You can see it's a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Much darker than the rest of the track.
Through the S's and the more technical sections, we did manage to get a, you can see the oil line. Yep. So the whole track's had one coat of oil, and some of the more technical sections through the middle have had a bit extra. Give it a little bit more tack. This is another new addition.
Yeah, a couple of new bits.
It's still a little bit soft, but
but
it's
really
working.
well.
Yeah. Seen the guys come around the corner cutting in tight too to miss the small dome.
It's only
behind
about
us.
150, 200 mil at most.
Yeah, not much, but
and it's nice
out really well.
nice rolling section. It's very easy to unsettle the brakes. I've had Truggy go wing first into the next corner here a few times now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I just had that.
I think we all just had that in that one. That was pretty shock and run.
Yeah, I found like in the race, we literally just finished that Truggy race. go on that wide line Pete was just talking about, and it sets you up so good for this chicane. You can pretty much straight line it, but then I'll get carried away with the speed and I go to grab a handful of brakes and I'm just endoing to this corner waiting for the rear end to come down so I can finally turn around the corner.
Yeah, you can't push it hard in there anymore.
No, you can't. And this tapered roller just here, this is cool. I like this option line. I reckon it's sick. What's your go-to, Pete, on this?
For me, I'm literally aiming for this nice little tractor mark through the middle here. It's not jumping. It's wide enough that you can kind of turn through the little chicane here as well.
Yep.
And yeah, you're not having to come super wide and lose all your time as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm sort of just sticking with wherever I come out of that corner and just going for it. But Pete's got a little bit more skill than I do.
Not much after that Truggy run.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think
with the Marshall placement in the corner here, you can't take the shortcut straight through the straight over the corner.
Cone of Justice came out at raw speed a few months ago.
Yeah, we had to put a cone there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, they were coming straight through.
But I think the most unique section of this track, Tyrone, you want to explain to us what this
this Ryan Matthew designed our whole track for us, and he had this idea of this. He was trying to explain this crow's foot idea, and I didn't really get it until he started to build it on the track. And just before raw speed, we're sort of looking at it, we thought, oh, we should call that the boomerang. It looks like a boomerang. And then what's the next event? The Aussie titles. So why not paint it up the good old Aussie flag?
I must admit, Brad sent me a photo. I was unsure about the painting of it, but it actually works really, really well. It means you can see the down face and the up face of the next one. So sorry, Brad. I do apologise for what I called it. But it works really, really well.
Had to do it.
I don't know what the other guys are doing, but I'm finding, especially watching the faster guys, kind of staying real tight through here because you can jump as far as you want, really, and just into the up face, kind of where the Aussie, the Union Jack logo is actually. Yeah. And you just roll over the top because you come over this, and then it's again really oiled, really easy to traction roll.
Yeah, definitely.
Bloody oath. Yeah, I fully agree with what Pete and Tyrone have said. The boomerang looks fantastic. As you jump through, again, if you nail that line beforehand, you're carrying a lot of speed. It's easy to get carried away and grab a bit of throttle before this corner, but before you know it, you've unsettled the car on that off camber and you're pitching in for this big sweeper and you're up on two wheels. There's a bit of grip in this section because of the extra oil. Yep, you can hear it on the shoe even. It might not look like on the camera, but there's a decent amount of grip through here. And again, that polished finish, it's so smooth, even all through here, it's like a basketball court, very smooth. And then this switchback section's fantastic. Yeah, have a listen to this. It's pretty cool.
Not many sections of track that it squeaks like that.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. This section's wicked, man. The switchback is super cool, in my opinion. There's so much time to be gained or lost in this one little switchback section. See guys clipping these bumpers, unsettling the car, and whoever's got the line is just sneaking inside and getting out of there.
Seen a few people use the curbs to actually help turn the car in. I know I had to do that in the last Truggy run with the sun dropping down. The grip kind of dropped away. Had to try and use some of those curbs to get the car to turn in a little bit harder initially. But
absolutely, and the big Truggy wheels love it.
Yeah, they just go over the pipes too.
Yeah, absolutely. And then through to this option line. Tyrone, give us a rundown on your option line.
So we've added this little half jump in there, and obviously I haven't been running today, but I noticed, the fast guys just cutting through as straight a line as they can through this chicane, straight onto that half jump and clearing it. The lower grade guys are sort of coming in a bit wide and just doing a double there, but the triple's definitely the fast line through there.
Definitely watching all the fast guys. Triple has been the way to go all day. I've only ever gone double when there's been traffic in the way and you're kind of trying to go around them all. But it's actually not a hard jump to make really. As long as you get your line right, literally two wheels on that curb.
Seen a few guys do the launch off the half on, half off.
Seen a few people go for the whip and not pull it off.
Yeah, just miss out.
It's wicked. It also with the triple option line coming out of that corner, once you've squared up and you take that jump, you're pretty much nailing this down ramp. There's not heaps of option to wind up unless you blow that first corner, to wind up and over jump if you hit that triple is what I've found. The times that I have gone around and gone for the double, like Pete was saying, if there's a bit of traffic or because of how technical that section is, you'll find guys on their lid there a little bit more often than not. when I go for that double, I find myself over jumping, and then I'm blowing this apex out around this corner. And now that the track's dried up, well, if you do that triple option, you can smack the brakes on the landing, and I'm not having any dramas getting a wheel on this curbing and still managing to hit that triple with a reasonable amount of ease, you know.
Yeah, I guess it depends on your engine and your clutch setup.
Yeah,
I've seen people come right from the inside. I've seen people have to come right out to the ear to try and make it. But
yep, absolutely. I think the EP guys have got it pretty bloody dog.
Oh yeah, the EP guys could almost do the quad if they tried. I reckon.
I reckon you're right.
I think this was one section that was interesting at our Raw Speed event. They tried a few things. It didn't quite work, but they took the feedback, and it's absolutely amazing now. This triple is so much fun to hit.
It's awesome.
And it's super consistent the whole way down.
Yep, it puts a show on for the crowd. Some big whips through the middle. I was in a seating round for Truggy, man, the wing. You guys would have heard of the wing. We came through here side by side, both of us, 2 pink Truggies. Big whips, both triples, and we nailed it. We didn't even crash into each other.
Sweet.
It was spectacular. So, watch back, guys. There's a sick section in that Truggy race.
The second triple's massive.
Yeah, the second triple is massive. And also, that down ramp tapers into the inside line.
Yeah,
it's
we
really
didn't change
cool.
that at all. We did know we had to make changes for this. So, this front main section was definitely one that we knew we were going to change up.
Yep.
It was quite tricky, well, trickier before we changed it. But, yeah, just made it easier to do the double triple.
Yep.
And just early practices today, just see guys early on just coming through, just trying to do triple doubles.
Yeah, there's lots of
holes,
lot of I guess we can call them. I don't know if you've seen some of these
Tony.
holes, Tony, but
There's, lots of divots. Because
like
this is very fresh too, so and has only been compacted. We haven't been able to get a roller on it, so.
Even so, mate, it's holding up fantastic.
Yeah, all things considered, considering the weather and how much you've actually been able to do, it's been holding up really, really well.
Yeah.
But yeah, the landing of this triple, if you can hit the down ramp, perfect line. If you over jump it, there's a nice crater starting to form, and I expect that to be massive by the end of the weekend.
I think you're bang on the money, mate.
But
I think you are on the money.
In Truggy, I found if you come out a little bit wider, it seems to be launching a bit flatter.
Yep.
Been able to land a little bit sideways and kind of from this outside line, shoot straight onto that curb. And again, use the curb to turn if you want, or just stay off it to stay safe.
Absolutely. No, it's a cool section of the track. And again, with the polished section through here, it's not got as much oil as the infield that we were just looking at, but it's still so smooth. You can just light it up. If you come through, smack a bit of brake. I'm running a bit more rear end brake bias on this track.
Same for me.
Yeah, compared to what I'm used to in Adelaide at SDMCC. As I run a lot of front brake at that track because there's so much grip, we don't wash out. Here with the back brake, you sort of land exactly where Pete was saying on that wide line, and you attack that corner. You can actually charge straight at it, bang a bit of brakes, rotate, and you just shoot down this straight.
Grab a bit of throttle from the landing into the corner.
Absolutely.
You're not just rolling into it.
And just attack it a bit.
Actually aggressive into the corner.
Yeah, it's super cool. It's awesome.
Yeah, back down the front straight now. Nothing super exciting about this. Seen a few people end up on the front straight from this jump section on our left, but it's actually, really, really fun layout. Well done to the club on what they've done.
A massive hats off to the club,
I was going to say, guys, overall thoughts, the track, we've done all right.
Yeah,
we've scrubbed up all right.
Absolutely. I wasn't able to attend the Raw Speed event, unfortunately, but from what I saw on the video and being here today, mate, I am super impressed. I think the club have done an outstanding job. It's a true off-road 8-scale track. It's hard clay, you've got the tiled section, you've got a bit of grip in the middle. It's not too much of a grip change that you're chasing this crazy unknown setup. I don't feel that way.
100%. It has a little bit of forgiveness to it.
I agree. Yep. I don't feel like
amazing.
there's something that's outrageously loose and then outrageously grippy. It's very well done. My hat goes off.
How many members do you actually have, Tyrone? Do you know?
Paying members this year, we've got about 6 guys. So it's we're pretty light on, but we get it done.
Yeah.
Amazing effort for such a small club.
Yeah.
It's enormous. Well, thank you everybody for watching. That was our track walk. My name's Joel,
Peter,
and Tyrone. Thank you.
See you later.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Get everyone, I hope you're enjoying the coverage here for the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale national titles. We've got a break just before we get underway with finals. We're going to catch up with Steve Sneddon, the man behind Campbelltown Hobbies, our major presenting partner here this weekend. Steve, how's the weekend been going for you? You're doing a bit of trackside support with the shop and trying to race at the same time.
Oh, yeah, it's totally different to running a shop and racing at the same time, trying to give 50-50. Now that we've sorted out the shop and we know how to pack it in and pack it out and all that, it's made it easy, and my racing has improved because of it. So I'm racing tomorrow, which means I did really well. Don't have to do the the lower runs. So now I've got a bit of time also to spend doing some work on my cars. So really happy, especially once you reach over that 60 age group, you're going to go up against all the young guns, and I wish I had some of their reflexes, but I'm doing as good as I can. So yeah.
You got your wife Alison helping out. We'll jump out of the way, let Chris have a look. Talk us through, what are some of the things you carry? What's the popular items that people need trackside and that kind of thing?
We're doing some of the Cosworth products, which they're doing a lot of trays. They're doing the bags. They're doing things that hold motors, oil containers. They do quite a good range of products. That's one of the reasons why I brought. There was a lot more here, but we've sold a lot over the last couple of days. Just the generic bits and pieces, your switches, your glues, air filter oils, air filters, wings, tyres. We've been pushing the T-Pro brand, so we've been using the Interas, Super Soft. We've been selling a lot of those. A lot of people really like those. We bought a few other products, new radios, S-Work buggy. We have sold one of them this weekend. Electrical systems, some servos have gone. No one's blowing up a motor, so there's still a couple of motors sitting over there. Glow plugs, of course, everybody uses those, so we've been going through. We brought quite a few S-Works products because we do bring in the S-Works, so we've been selling a few products, not as in braking, but people just wanting extra bits, they want to build a selection of diff setups, so they can buy the parts and put them together, so it's a little bit easier for them. So yeah, and that's where we're at.
You support lots of clubs and events and have done for many years. So what's the motivation behind that? Why are you so passionate about giving back to the clubs and the organisations?
We're a family-owned business, so basically I started back when I was 18 doing 1/10. So I did ride track back then. I did one at Liverpool, and I sort of did that for a couple of years and enjoyed it. And then the family came on board, and basically I stopped for a couple of years, and then I went down to the 1/8 off-road track, and I started looking at that, and from then on it's just been, for the last 30 plus years that I've been doing this now. So I used to work in the electrical wholesaling game. I used to be a sales rep for that, so I managed a lot of stores and that. And what happened was I was in Campbelltown one day, and I knew the Del Rossi store. I walked past and said hi to the guys, and they turned around and said, "Oh, we're going in the liquidation." And I'm going, "Oh, okay." So this got it in my mind, thinking, what am I going to do for the rest of life? Do I want to be a sales rep, or I want to do something that I love? So end up throwing them some money, bought the business, and basically it's gone from there. So my son was only young, but he's come on board fully. And he's really well into the internet side. As everybody knows, the internet side is 250,000 products on that website now. So in other words, we do a lot of business through there. But, the money that comes in, everyone thinks hobbies, sometimes you make a lot of money. Trust me, there's not a lot of money in hobbies. They're not like bads that you get 50% off. I wish we could do that, but it's not like that. So in other words, what we get in, we do have a proportion of it that we want to give out to the clubs and all this kind of stuff. We want to grow the business. We love racing, right? Well, Michael sort of stepped back. He's got a lot of work to do in the background, so he sort of pulled back. Hopefully one day his son and himself, he'll come online when I get older, and the staff that we got love the racing as well. So so the more this sports grow, the happier we are, and we'll keep supporting all the clubs that we can. We also now have pushed into the movies. So the event cinemas and that.
I was going to ask you about that. You got, I mean, a lot of great videos that actually go out in socials, but yeah, you just launched a campaign at the local movie cinemas.
Yeah, it's been really good. So I've been to the movies about 3 or 4 times just to go see it, but there's been some good movies out. So yeah, but it's, you know, I get a big smile on my face, and the boys really work well to get that video, so it crosses everything, you know, on-road, off-road, flying, the whole lot, and it's been bringing a lot more walkthrough. A lot of people in Campbelltown walk past and go, we didn't even know you were here. We saw you at the movies. And so, you know, that's catering for, you know, population in Campbelltown, Narell and all that, you know, like 2 million now, ridiculous amount of people which are out, moving out that way. So, and that's what we're trying to cater for as well. So, yeah, so.
That's it. If you get those kids and those families involved, get them off the technology into RC, whether it be a plastic model kit or, you know, these old school things that we remember, that's how the hobby can keep growing.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to push. And it looks like there used to be, at Luddenham, there used to be a big engineering, like hobby place out there.
Like the Sydney Society of Model Engineers.
And what happens, they've sold, and it looks like they're coming out our way. They just bought 160 hectares of land out between Narellan and Picton, and basically he's going to put it right in there. So got a few dollars to spend on that. So I'm also having a little talk to him behind the scenes about putting a 1/8 track in there for Sydney. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, so.
Fantastic. And then one other big event I want to talk about, the World Championships are coming to Sydney. Everyone knows that Castle Hill hosting that. You're another big supporter of that event, yeah?
Yeah, another one under our belt. Yeah, I don't know if I'm looking forward to that one. It's going to be a lot of work. Michael will be down there a lot, and Stuart, who's going to be racing down there. So we're getting a big, what do you call it, one of those big on-site sheds in there to do the shop on this one, because it's going to be 10 days of thingamabobs, so there's a lot of work involved. So this is probably the last race meeting now. We got to start getting everything ready for all the 1/10 scene now. So yeah, we've done the 1/8, so now it's time for the 1/10. So no, it's going to be good, great, yeah.
Well, on behalf of everyone who's watching and all the races that get your support, thank you so much for everything you've done over all the years. Thanks for the chat. We'll let you get ready, and good luck in the finals.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys.
All right, that was Steve Snedden, Campbelltown Hobby's major supporter here of this event and all events around Australia. So I think we've got a little bit more time to kill, because guys cleaning up. Thanks for your patience, guys. Saving the air, compressor noise coming through. So we'll see if we can have another quick chat with a driver or two. Let's see who we can scoop up real quick for a chat. Let's have a chat with Zach. Zach Ryan, you got a sec for a quick chat?
Sure, mate.
You want to jump up? We've got Chris on the other side here. Hey, welcome to Batemans Bay. Give us your thoughts on the venue, the location, and a little recap on how racing's going. We've got a couple of minutes before finals.
Yeah, I mean, we're right next to the beach. It was pretty cool. It's certainly, I guess, a little bit of a drive and a journey to get here. And that does make the program a little bit longer, sort of having to stay overnight here before we can head home Monday. But, you know, the committee's put in a fair bit of work, you know. They've rebuilt the entire track and done, you know, effectively what they can with the budget they've got. So, you know, hats off to all the volunteers that make a Nationals happen. On the front of my racing, lots of tyre testing, really. Like you'll see my results sort of yo-yo from really good to really bad. And because you don't really have the option to quick change your tyres, you've got to just sort of run with what you got, and you know, that's just the nature of testing tyres. But we'll see how we go for mains. We've got a fair idea what's sort of working now, so you know, all that gambling work done in effectively what is practice for the semi-final, and the semi-final is going to be the important one tomorrow. So just depending on what happens with weather. We had a pretty good line yesterday afternoon, and the grip is definitely higher in the afternoon, which is when the main's going to be. So that's definitely good for me. I mean, my preference is higher grip than lower grip, and I would certainly say this is on the low end of grip. So we'll see how things develop tomorrow. If we get too much rain, I mean, the rain's supposed to have come in at 9 and it's still sunny, so we might only get a few mil or two, and that won't affect the track too much.
So you can't help yourself getting in and volunteering, helping you out, just doing a little track repair before. What was the story behind that?
Yeah, well, I mean, now qualifying's done. As per the rule book, we have the ability to fix sections that are, I guess, dangerous. And that one jump had a pretty good gouge out right in the middle, sort of sending the cars to the moon near a marshal. So just talking with the state delegate, and yeah, he's happy for us to go and fix the track. And the club here's got vibe packers and oil, and yeah, very similar to what we sort of do at home when we fix holes, dig up the track where it is, and then bind new dirt in and pack it in. And yeah, I'm sure everyone, especially even the lower heats, will enjoy that jump section much better, because it was really in the middle of the jump, so where the line should be. Yeah, hopefully everyone has a better enjoyment through that section now.
Yeah, sure they will, mate. Thanks very much for your help, and good luck in the final.
No worries, thanks boys. Cheers.
All right, we're going to throw it back over to Mitch. Some finals action coming your way. We're here in Batemans Bay for the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale off-road Australian titles. Back to you, Mitch.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Probably angled at 45, angled at 45. So all drivers are checked in here for our EP buggy main number 1. Here at the Nationals, we're going to be running dual finals with bump ups for electric. Points based. So you get a 1 and you're into the next round. We got all of our drivers checked in here. Got all our marshals out there. Thank you very much, marshals. We're about to kick off racing. E-main drivers, you will have a 20-minute break before your next race. So everyone around, there will be a 20-minute break before we go into the next race after this one. Marshals, we'll get you all to watch your corners. Drivers, we will be going on the tone. So I will just say, watching your cars, going on the tone. The next noise you hear, we will be racing. We got our marshals out there. We got our drivers ready, cars ready, drivers watching your cars. We're going racing on the tone. We are off and running. EP Buggy, main number 1. Everyone off and running. EP Buggy, main number 1 underway here. Looks like Scott Maher out front. Over the line, first laps around, Scott Maher leading the way. In the 2 spot will be Nathan Williams. They start their first laps where they started. Caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Thank you, drivers. Same rules as apply through qualifying. I will be handing out drive-throughs if you are jumping through a caution section. Oh, Josh Payne. Playing a bit of dodgeball out there. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. So we got Scott Maher leading this one away through the front rhythm section at the moment. He's got a healthy gap out there. In the 2 spot, Nathan Williams already about 5-6 seconds behind. Scott looking to bump on through our buggy mains. Caution first jump, caution first jump. So out front we got Scott Maher leading the way. Nathan Williams into 16 seconds back. Following on with Scott Maher at the moment. Working his way around the left-hand side into the tabletop. To the back of the rhythm section. Coming up on a bit of traffic here. Scott Marr putting his hot lap in last time by a 37.296. Caution the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Thank you. Rob Nunn last time by a 40.1, trying to close in on Nathan Williams. Falling on board at the moment with Nathan Williams currently sitting in second. Looking to secure a bump into this D mains. Top two secured a spot from each race. After that comes down to tie break time. Nathan Williams that time round a 39.992. Four minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes left to go. Three and a half minutes remaining. Drive, you got 3.5 minutes remaining. Running order remains Scott Marr 1, Nathan Williams in 2, Rob Nunn in 3, Peter Kay in 4, Brian in 5, Al Bush in 6, Stephen Lawrence in 7, Chris Taylor in 8, Mark Shepherd now up to the 8 point. Chris Taylor looking to have some issues in this one. So Scott Marr trying to solidify himself into the D mains. Nathan Williams there as well at the moment. It's a pretty big gap between second and third. Nathan looking to finish this one off in that position. Caution on back straight. Caution on back straight after Brickyard. That is clear. Got a car over the back as well. Gillett's on it. Gillett's doing a bit of bush bashing out there, finding a car. Like Fu was here. Caution in the boomerang. Caution boomerang. Clear now. So running order remains Scott Marr in 1, Nathan Williams in 2, Rob Nunn in 3, Peter Kay in 4, Brian in the 5. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Clear now. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds left on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Scott Maher looking to wrap this one up, sending himself into the D main. Goes for a roll on the last lap. Nathan Williams goes in suit. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done. Cross the line. You will be done. Scott, you are finished. Securing your spot into the D main. Alderbush, you're done. Nathan Williams, you are through as well. Just waiting on Peter Kay, Mark Shepherd and Rob Nunn. Still cars live out there. Just waiting on 2 more. And that is all drivers done. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So, drivers, there will be a 20-minute break here. There will be a 20-minute break here. We're going to chuck it over to Tony for an interview with our winner.
And it's a big congratulations to Scott Maher, taking their first win of the finals. E-Buggy number 1, E-Final. Well done.
Yeah, thanks for that, Tony. It was a pretty messy run on my part, but I changed servo in it. Servo's a bit stronger than the last servo, so yeah. I'd give a shout out to RPM Hobbies for bringing me down here, and RC Maker, and yeah, all the boys down here doing a good job.
You race all sorts of classes on road as well, and you also do a bit of airbrushing. So tell us a bit about this body and how much fun you actually enjoy away from the track, getting behind an airbrush.
I've been doing a lot of airbrushing. I've done a bit of my own design, send it design. That's what we've been doing, and a bit of airbrushing lately. And hit us up if you need a paint job done.
You got a few concourse awards to your name?
Yeah, I think we're sitting about 7 or 8 so far. Like, they pop up here and there. Yeah, it's pretty good lately.
You got a Facebook page?
Yeah, it's on Facebook page. Send it design Facebook page. Hit us up if you need anything.
Beautiful job, mate. Well done, and good luck in the D final. You're bumping your way up.
No worries. Thanks for that, Tony. Hopefully we talk again in the D final.
Look forward to it.
So once again, there will be a 20-minute break here whilst we let our EP drivers recharge their batteries. Don't go too far, drivers. Tony will be doing a bit of a pit walk shortly. Introducing to a couple more drivers, doing a couple more chats with some interesting people out in the pit. So don't go too far. Keep on tuned on in to the RC Race Media stream here. As for everyone at the track, once again, we will have our 20-minute break whilst our EP Buggy E-Main drivers charge up their batteries. And we'll be back on track at 10:20. 10:20.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Good everyone, welcome back here. We've got a break before we get underway with the next of the electric finals. We're here at Batemans Bay for the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale off-road Australian titles. We've got a special guest we want to have a chat with. Tyrone Powers, mate, welcome to Batemans Bay.
How are ya?
Going well, mate. You got a special course, some cool body shells that you put out on socials before the event. Just grab one and we'll show it to the camera. Tell us a bit of the backstory around this this awesome colour scheme you're running this weekend.
So just off the back of Men's Mental Health Bunch and Mental Health Month in general, I just decided I was like, leading up to the Nats and then up until the end of Nats, I'll just try and raise as much money as possible towards Beyond Blue.
So cause that this is important to make awareness about. So yeah, who designed the body, who painted it? Tell us a bit of the details behind it.
Yeah, so I basically gave Alex Yap from Yap Designs free rein and I said, look, this is my idea. Just go for it and see what you can do. So he was able to squeeze the Beyond Blue butterfly on there, and then we got the mental health ribbon down the other side as well.
Cool. And I believe you're doing something special with this body at some point in this week.
So the goal is to hopefully either at the end of today or end of tomorrow try and auction them off, just try and raise as much money as possible. All goes towards a good cause. Everyone struggles with it at some point in their life, so if I can do a little bit to help, that'd be good.
So there's actually two bodies up for grabs. You've got another probably special body as well, at least for all the Mayako fans out there.
Yeah. So I got this from Pecco in the Philippines this year. I said, look, do you reckon you could give me one of your race bodies? So he managed to squeeze in a race body and I got him to sign it. So yeah, raced by Pecco himself, signed by him. I was going to try and keep it forever and start a little body collection, but I was like, look, if it's going to help, again, raise more money, I'm more than happy to give it up to someone that's willing to bet.
Have you got a fundraising target in mind?
Yeah, so the goal's $1,500. If I can reach that money, I've committed to doing a 250k bike ride.
A what?
Yeah, so for me, it's down to one of the places down south in WA and stop there and hopefully do the distance and not hurt myself too much. But if I can reach the goal, I'll be pretty stoked and more than happy to do the 250 odd Ks.
Wow. Yeah, mate, awesome effort. Where can people find more information or get involved in the online auction, right?
So through my Facebook, just Tyrone Powers. I've got links all over there through posts I've done. It will take you to the Beyond Blue website and you can donate however much you like. If it's $5, if it's $10, it doesn't matter. Any donation counts and helps and would be much appreciated.
Credit to you. It's a great cause. Yeah, great thing to do, and I really hope you raise the money. Not for your sake. I hope you don't have to do that bike ride, but no. In truth, hope it goes well and look after yourself.
No, thank you guys. Thank you everyone for the event as well. It's been really wicked with the weather and everything. Awesome event.
And, let's just touch a little bit about your racing side. Yeah. Enjoyed the weekend. Where you placed after qualifying?
So had a bit of a rough one in both. I think I only finished 2 runs in e-buggy with electrical issues and stuff like that. So I think I'm in a D main for that. And then in the 8th odd final for the Nitro, just same thing, just had a pipe gasket let go, so I had no back pressure to the motor and a few electrical things, and should have it all ironed out now. I think we've got the right tyres. So all the Mayako boys, Jaden and all that have been helping heaps, just trying to give little setup tips here and there, even Felix. So it's been really good. I think we've all worked pretty good as a team, coming up with a decent tyre choice and decent setup for the buggies. I think Jimmy's doing well. Jimmy's 23rd overall for qualifying. Jaden's just Jaden. He just does what he does. But yeah, we're all doing super good.
Awesome job. All right, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab Jaden. And we're going to have a special segment that I've just made up on the spot here called the Mayako Moonwalk Competition. So come over this way. Come over. We'll go over here. Yeah, Chris, we'll go over this side. All right, Jaden. Yeah, you got to do it. Come on, up you get. You are. It's a Mayako Moonwalk Competition. You can get, come on. All right, so Caesar, we're just talking to you. Tyrone, you can go first. We'll get Chris in position. All right, so you got a moonwalk. All right, the people watching online are going to give you guys a score. All right, so ready? On 3. Tyrone, take us away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Matt, what do you give that a score? All right, Jane's got to go. Are you ready? You set? Ready? Yeah, we're ready. All right, Jimmy. Oh, try again. Come on, give us a real one. You were doing better than that before. What, too grippy over here for you? Yeah?
Do it in the puddle.
Nah. Very good, boys. All right.
You give us a moonwalk.
Hey, no.
Give us a moonwalk. Give us a moonwalk.
No, I can't moonwalk.
Give us a moonwalk.
All right, let's move on. That's tragic. All right, Chris can try to keep up with me. We'll see if we have a chat with another driver who I wanted to spot in here. We'll go through. Hey, we did, mate. We did. All right, we're gonna jump in here. Sorry, Nick. We're just on a live walkabout. I know we were just here. We just did a lap. We're just doing something silly over there, but. Mate, Truggy, it's a name famous. A lot of people watching the stream would know that name from previous. I think they would. Yeah. There's a lot of RC enthusiasts watching online. But introduce yourself. You're a 6-time Australian champion. Probably, I think you told me the 90s was kind of the era that kicked you off. But yeah, for people who don't know, tell them a little bit about yourself and your history in RC.
Yeah, I raced for Mugen Seiki and Nova Rossi engines from the 90s up to 2000. Dominated then. And had a break at 2008, started again in 2018 and still playing around now. I just can't leave it alone.
You told me before you actually missed marshalling.
That's how desperate I missed it. I missed marshalling. It's crazy, but yeah, I did. Even the smell of the dirt, I mean, yeah, I think it's just part of me because I grew up racing, so yeah, it's just part of me. So
if I remember right from the Racing Lines magazines I used to read, it was a family affair with you and your brother?
Yes, I started, then the brother started, then his son started. It was always a rivalry. We never raced together. Okay. So, yeah, always separate in the pits too. It's quite funny. But yeah, we did race together.
And then the changes, I guess, from that, that big break you had, coming back now, what stands out to you when you look around the pits now? You see, the equipment or the cars or the way people approach, the level of professionalism. Like, what are some of the things that jump out to you as being a big change?
The competition at the moment is really serious. It's world class. The biggest change in the buggies I notice is the tyres. From when I used to race to now, they're so much better. So the rubber's definitely a lot better. Yeah, it's also friendly, but it's competitive, but it's not that competitive. So no, it's still good. It's still fun.
So how are you going this weekend? You running e-buggy for the first time?
Yeah, for the first time. It's a challenge, but yeah, it's good. Something different, so it keeps me going.
Well, it's great to have you back. Good to see you having fun.
I'll still be around. Yeah, I'll be around.
Have you got a fond memory? If we go back over all your time racing, can you pinpoint your favourite moment of RC?
The one I remember the most is racing with Martin. We would finish under a second between each other after like 40 minutes or an hour. Our racing was so close. Martin will tell you all about that. You have to ask him about it. But yeah, we're just so close and we raced together. We're both Mugen drivers. We're both teammates off the track and all that. But on the track, some really close racing. And that's the best racing I had with Martin. So
why don't you come with me and let's go have a chat with Martin. Come on, bring him in.
Come on, Martin.
You've just been name dropped in the middle of a live chat, Martin. So come on in, we'll give you right of reply.
Right of reply?
We're going to take us back. What year would that have been when you guys were finishing, seconds apart after a main final?
2004.
2004, 2005. Yeah. And quite a few after that. But, yeah.
Martin won a couple and I won one.
Yeah, I think one only, back in the day.
Yeah, on grass, WA States, I won't forget it.
Yeah.
You were terrible.
I was terrible.
Yeah, I think you even pulled out of the final, didn't you?
No, I didn't pull out the final.
Can you throw the buggy somewhere?
No,
that doesn't sound like Martin.
No, I wouldn't be that, no. But, no, I remember you ran the Panther tyres back then and you actually smoked everybody on a grass track. Yeah,
there was a time on grass where they worked, and as soon as it wore down, that was it. That was just brilliant.
Yeah.
So, and Martin was too late to realise that, and
he absolutely killed it. Absolutely destroyed us.
But it was really great, and that's the best memory I had is racing with Martin. It's been the best. So.
We asked Nick what his favourite memory of RC was, and it was racing you. So, what about you, Martin? If you think back to your RC career, what's been the fondest memory or moment?
Throughout my career. I think I was very fortunate growing up with started racing in the US, so I remember that a lot. I remember racing with a lot of the guys, the current pros that Mayfield as fans, well, not so much Fenn, but a lot of the old school guys, Cole Ogden back then in the day. I mean, he was only 2 bricks and a ticky high back then. So I've got a lot of memories of that, and now seeing them to where they are today, and then obviously coming over to Oz and then spending the racing time with Nick. I mean, that to me is probably the highlight of my Australian career. I think we had the greatest battles. Is not only the greatest battles on the track, but my best friend in Australia. So it's really, I'm very blessed to have the career I've had.
I feel like a rematch has got to be on the cards at the Nationals next year. Maybe it's buggy, Truggy, something like that. We get you two going head to head again.
I think actually we did have a rematch back in Queensland at the 2020. What year was that?
I don't remember.
3 years ago, 3 Nationals ago in Queensland. I beat him.
Yeah, I was going to ask you one. Obviously, Nick didn't want to talk about that.
No, but by 1 spot. It ended up being by 1 spot, but that's okay. I'll still beat you.
Yeah, but I'm welcome to another rematch.
Let's do it.
There you go. It's on. All right, mate. Thanks very much, guys, for sharing some of your memories. We'll keep moving on, but yeah, good to see you having fun.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
There you have it, Nick Drygella and Martin Walhutter, rivals from era gone by. Here's a driver we haven't had a chance to have a chat with. Felix, you got a second to have a quick chat with me? You want to jump up? And we've got the live stream, just filling a bit of time between the finals. This is Felix Kugler. Mate, haven't had a chance to catch up with you this weekend.
No,
how's things going?
Well, pretty tough. On the track side, I've been facing multiple issues with some third-party parts for the track. But otherwise, in buggy, quite happy. To be fair, like nice speed and yeah, a lot of fun on the track. It's just the track that I need to figure out.
So then, yeah, are you going to get it out there and be comfortable for the final this afternoon in Truggy?
Yeah,
it's in a lot of bits right now.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding it. To be fair, I was running my prototype, the Maker prototype, and just the plastic parts that we had to source from third-party brands just didn't hold up. So I'm going back to my older track and rebuilding it so I can like do the 1 hour main final, hopefully in one piece.
What do you think about the weather? I mean, you're local here, but you've raced a fair bit down here at Batemans Bay. You've got a feel on what the conditions might do?
Oh, like we're close to the beach, and so all I know is like an amateur surfer is that like the forecast is never really on point. So I just said to the guys like it's getting dark, so we will see what happens. I would say I'm quite used to running into rain conditions, but like in France we didn't had much choice. But hopefully we will stay dry today.
Awesome job. I'll just get back to work. Thanks for the chat. And good luck in the final.
Cheers. Thank you, guys.
All right. Well, push on this way. See how we go. See who else we can have a chat with. Oh, actually, it looks like cars are heading over to the warm-up area, so we're not too far away from getting cars back on track. So we might throw it back over to Mitch. Yeah, thanks for joining us on the pit walk. We're here at Batemans Bay for the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale Nationals. More finals action coming your way.
your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
And straight onto the grids, please, drivers. Straight onto the grids. Don't wreck them before you check them. Just looking for a check from Mark Shepherd. There we go. We are all checked in. Thank you, drivers. All right, we got our drivers already. Marshals, watching your corners. Josh Payne, get ready to jump. Drivers watching your cars, go on racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off and racing here. EP buggy. E-main number 2. Top 2 spots going straight on through. Very, very light rain coming down out there at the moment. The odd spot or two. So, once again, Scott Mott checking out in this one. Early caution after the moguls. That's all clear now as a whole pack works their way through into the boomerang. Keep it nice and clean in there, guys. Clean it on up. Looking a little bit looser out there now. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. So we got Scott Mott making his way over the line. And then the freight train working away after that. Top 2 positions will be secured on through. After that, it'll come down to time with tie breaks. Oh, Josh Payne. So out front, Scott Marr leading this one away. In drop none in 2. Stephen Lawrence in 3. Nathan Williams in 4. Al Bush in 5. One minute 30 down, 8.5 to go. Rob Nunn in front of Nathan Williams. Caution up to the front stubble. Oh, over the fence there. That one is broken. So we are 2 minutes down. We got 8 minutes left on the clock. Two and a half down, 7.5 to go. Scott Marr out front. He's got a 10-second lead over the field. Rob Nunn in 2. Nathan Williams in 3. Al Bush in 4. Stephen Lawrence in the 5. Peter Kay in 6. Mark Shepherd in 7. Couple out from this one. So we follow the battle at the moment between Nathan Williams and Al Bush, working their way over the triple into the moguls. Oh, they both get it wrong. Caution in the moguls. Caution in the moguls. Battle on our hands now through the option line. Everyone working their way towards the loop. Over the line this time, Peter Kay up to the 3 spot. putting it down a 42-0. That time by goes for a roll after the first double O. Comes out side by side with Nathan Williams. Gets the worst of that one, so Nathan Williams back up to the 3 spot now. Peter Kay down to 5. Be Alder Bush in the 4 spot, working her way through the triple. Battle going on between Nathan Williams, Alder Bush, and Peter Kay. All working their way into the front rhythm section. Alder going the safe line there. Nathan Williams across the line. Alder up in a P4. So battle of the 2 down the back straight away. Nathan Williams in the 3rd spot. Alder Bush in 4th. Alder getting it wrong around the berm corner. Oh, still got Scott Meyer up front. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Nitro Buggy, 1/8 odd final, you're up next. Nitro, 8th odd final, you're up next. Nitro Buggy, 8th even drivers, you'll be out to Marshall. So in this one, Scott Meyer out front, Rob Nunn in 2, Nathan Williams in 3, Peter Kay in 4, Alder Bush in 5. Everyone looking for those 5 bumps on into the next round, into the D mains. Top 5 drums bump on through, you secure a win or a second, you're on through. After that, it comes down to times for our matched up positions. Caution in the brickyard, caution in the brickyard. Four minutes to go, drivers, 4 minutes to go. Scott Meyer putting down hot lap last time around at 37.8. So battle going on down the back straight away. Nathan Williams and Peter Kay working their way around the left-hand side. Oh, Pete goes off the track there. Marshall's on the case. Careful there, Marshalls. Oh, big stack there from Nathan Williams as well. So Peter's still in the hunt as he goes for another barrel roll off the triple. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Alder Bush looking for a good run out of this one to try and secure his way up there as well as Peter Kay. Five of these drivers will be bumping on into the D mains. Two minutes 20 to go, drivers, 2:20 to go. Still got Scott out front. Following on currently with Peter Kay working his way through the front triple. Alder Bush now starting to close in on Peter Kay over the right-hand side. Oh, Scott Meyer having issues out there. Luckily taking a win in the first one. It's like his wheel might have gone for a bit of a run. So battle on our hands. Going through the triple. Peter Kay with a mistake there. So Alder Bush on through here. Working their way through the boomerang. Minute 40 left on the clock. Peter looking for a way back on through here. Alder down the front straight away. Pete now down the straight as well. Both these drivers looking for a good result here with a good time. Mistake there by Alder, so Peter Kay now back on through. Battle to watch for 4 and 5. Position 4 and 5 working their way down into the back triple. Looking for the pink buggy driven by Peter Kay and the green by Alder. Oh, Peter on his roof. Alder goes for a roll with him. Both back on their wheels. Away they go. Through the boomerang. Peter looking for an outside line into the inside line. A good move there. Alder takes it back off of him though. Pete now looking up the inside. They go inside to outside. Pete gets it wrong. They both get it wrong. Good battle on our hands here coming around the line. Just over 30 seconds remaining. Over the first jump. That battle for 4 and 5 working their way down the back straight away. Now up to 3 and 4. Mistake there by Alder. Quick marshal, away he goes. So Peter Kay gets an easy pass there. Out front, Rob Nunn leading. Nathan Williams in 2. Alder Bush in 3. Peter Kay in 4. Peter Kay starting to pull away a little bit now over Alder. Needs to keep it smooth from here. He's just got one corner to make. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Peter Kay, you are finished. Cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. Alder Bush, you are finished. Rob Nunn taking a win of E-Main number 2, securing his spot on through. Just waiting on Nathan Williams, Mark Shepherd and Brian. There's Mark. There's Brian, just waiting on Nathan Williams. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up now, we get into some Nitro action. So our bumping drivers from EP Buggy E-Main. Alder Bush will bump on through from 5th. Peter Kay in 4th. Nathan Williams in 3rd. Rob Nunn in 2nd. And Scott Marr will bump into the top spot.
Rob Nunn taking the win there at E. Final number 2 for E-Buggy. Looked like a bit of a nervous run out there, but the weather, a few spots of rain, but yeah, we made it through.
Yeah, it did get very slippery with just a few drops of rain, but managed to keep it on 4 wheels and get it done, so very happy.
What's your approach going to be to the D final that you're bumping up into?
Much the same, just try and stay out of trouble, get some clean laps and keep it on all 4.
Do you think having a run already might just give you that little bit of an edge or a bit of an advantage over the drivers that haven't been on track yet?
Look, possibly because of the conditions, so we'll just have to see how it all goes and stay out of trouble.
Great job, well done. Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you very much, thank you.
So up now, our Nitro Buggy odd final. 20 minutes, drivers, you'll have 20 minutes on track. We'll get our Nitro even drivers. Nitro even drivers will be out to Marshall. Once again, looking for our Nitro even drivers out to Marshall. So out marshalling, we will have Richard Leadus on 1, Chris Burke on 2, Austin McMahon on 3, Jackson on 4, Elliot Grierson on 5, Jordan Van on 6, Jordan Blanchard on 7, Carl Nadfalusi on 8, Oliver Heighton on 9, Jason Williams on 10, Simon Petrusky on 11, and Tony Roberts will be on 12 out to Marshall. Once again, Nitro Buggy even drivers out to Marshall. So we'll swap out Elliot Grierson for a safer spot. Elliot's up the top there so we can get one of our left-hand marshals. So Tony... We get a volunteer marshal out there, please, guys. We get one volunteer marshal out there. We got one driver that isn't here. Can we get someone to switch over with Oliver? Yeah, if you can jump out number 5, matey. Richard, lead us. Can I get you to swap over with Oliver in the middle there, mate? Can I just get you to do a swap over to get the young fellas out of that spot? All right, we got our marshals out there. Drivers, track is open. 3-minute warm-up. 3-minute warm-up. Caution after turn 2. Caution turn 2. Leave that one stuck as well. Possibly dead car. Bring it back. All drivers are checked in. Thank you, drivers. 2 minutes more warm-up. 2 minutes more warm-up. Caution front rhythm, caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear. Caution front rhythm, clear now. 1 minute more warm-up, drivers. 1 more minute of warm-up. Thirty seconds more warm-up, drivers. You got 30 seconds more for warm-up. All right, drivers, front straight is closed. All drivers in the pits. Front straight is closed. Your order for your Nitro buggy 8th odd final will be off 13, Justin Page. Off 12, Will Haynes. On 11, Brendan Cassidy. On 10, Bernard McMahon. In 9, Nathan Williams. In 8, Colin Mould. In 7, Nicholas T. In 6, Robert Rutledge. In 5, Nick McGuire. In 4, Daniel Quinton. In 3, Zach Paddock. In 2, Tyrone Powles. And in the top spot, Daniel Morgan. All right, drivers, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down, cars down. Go, 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 go! And we are off and running our Nitro Buggy 1/8 on final. Underway here, we've got one at the top right corner. First lap's making our way in here now. Caution off the back triple, caution off the back triple, caution back triple, clear, clear. So out front from first lap, we'll have Daniel Morgan over Daniel Quinn, Nick McMurtry in the 3, Zach Panic in 4, Robert Rutledge in 5. Daniel Morgan leading away, Daniel Quinn in 2. Those two already separated by about a second and a half, working their way around over the boomerang into the chicane we go. Caution in the boomerang, caution in the boomerang. So out front, Daniel Quinton now makes his way past Daniel Morgan after a mistake. Your top 3 on screen, down the back, straight away they go. Working their way around the left-hand side into the back double. Daniel Quinton with a pink, blue and yellow. Up and over the moguls, chased by Daniel Morgan, working their way through the boomerang. Top 4 drivers making their way around into the chicane. Sun coming back out here, a beautiful day now at Batemans Bay, here for the RCRA National Championship, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone working their way around the first few corners. Your leader with 2 minutes down, Daniel Quinton in the blue, green and pink. Down the back straight, 2 seconds behind will be Daniel Morgan, coming under pressure now from Nick McMurtry. Daniel up on his roof there, Daniel Quinton going for a roll, putting him back 1 spot. Now we'll have Daniel Morgan up to the front spot. The 2 Daniel boys working their way around. Daniel Morgan goes for a roll, Daniel Quinton on through now. Neither of them want to hold that top spot there. Working their way around into the front rhythm section. Daniel Quinton almost gets it wrong. Daniel Morgan gets it right. Working their way around the first corner now. Oh, Daniel Quinton goes for a big roll off the first jump. Now Marshall on the case. We got a 3-way battle for the lead. Down the back straight away. Daniel Morgan over Daniel Quinton. In the 3 spot, we'll have Zach Panic. Made his way back up to P3 where he started from. Over the moguls, they all go into the boomerang. Thank you. 3rd place to follow shortly as well. Oh, Daniel Morgan getting it wrong. Daniel Quinton goes over the top of him there. Onto the front, straight away they go. 1 and 2 almost side by side as they hit the first double. Morgan looking for the inside line on Quinton. Down the back straight away. Drag race into the first corner down the back. Morgan looking for the outside line, couldn't quite get it there. Over the double, into the triple, into the moguls. Oh, Morgan getting away wrong. Back on track he comes now. Zach Panic goes for a barrel roll off into the moguls. He goes. Tyrone Powell's now up into the 3 spot. Making their way over the timing loop here. Daniel Quinton, your leader, 37.3. He's built himself a 2.5 second lead over Daniel Morgan now. Tyrone Powell's in the 3. Zach Panic will drop to P4 now. Everyone spread out just a little bit more from this lap around. We are 4 minutes down with 16 minutes to go. We will see our first lot of fuel stops shortly. So on board with Daniel Morgan, coming through the front rhythm section there, almost causing some havoc. Daniel Morgan in the 2 spot. Tyrone Powell in 3. Big stack off that front double there. We pick up with Daniel Morgan currently sitting in the 2 spot. Currently 3.5 seconds behind Daniel Quinton. They say that Daniel Morgan now into the lead. Quinton having some issues. Morgan now into the lead, working his way through the chicane. Battle going on between Quinton. Big stack there from Daniel Morgan. He managed to get away with it though. Morgan off the track here as well. So we'll have Daniel Quinton back into the lead now, working his way down the back straightaway. Zach Panic trying to work his way back into this battle. He's not too far behind. That battle for the lead though. Once again, the 2 Daniel boys. Daniel Quinton out front. Daniel Morgan in 2. Through the moguls they go. Into the boomerang. Quinton over Morgan. Looking for the blue, green and pink over the option line. Closely followed by the solid green. Over the front, triple. Morgan going the safer line. Double, single, triple. Quinton over the right-hand side. Second place following now. 37 flat last time by for Quinton Morgan with a slow 45-second lap. Six minutes down. We got 14 minutes to go. Your leader, Daniel Quinton, starting to come under pressure here. Daniel Morgan starting to close on in. Into the front rhythm section they go. First and second over the timing loop. We'll start to see our fuel stop cycle through very shortly. At the 6.5 minute mark we are. Down onto the back straightaway through the brickyard goes your 2 leaders. Around the berm corner, Quinton goes real wide. Morgan takes it a good racing line, closes right on up here. The battle back on between Daniel and Daniel. Into the moguls they go. First and second, Morgan getting it wrong into the moguls. Our first lot of fuel stops coming in now. 7 minutes down. Quinton going for a roll there in a bad spot. It's going to take a while to get a marshal there. Morgan on through now. Morgan goes off the track as well. Quinton's going to catch right on up. Morgan down a crown straight. Quinton coming in for his fuel stop. Along with Mick McMurdy. Nick up to the 3 spot. Zach Panic in 4. Nicholas in 5. So Nick, Daniel Morgan working his way around over the left-hand side whilst everyone else working their way around. Issues for Daniel Quinton in the pits. So Daniel Quinton back down and away. A slow stop there is going to allow a couple of the drivers on through. 7:45 down. We got 12:15 left on the clock. We'll see if our leader Daniel Morgan comes in. He keeps on going. So Daniel Morgan over the right-hand side, your leader as we follow on board with Daniel Quinton. Daniel Morgan working his way out there. He's building himself up for a good lead. Looking like he might go for a longer stint here. In second place now, we got Zach Panic in 2. Nicholas in 3. Nick McMurdy in 4. Daniel Quinton in the 5. Your leader working his way on to the back straightaway. Down the back straight in the solid green. Out to his 9-second lead now. Five drivers bumping on through into the next main. So you got top 5 drivers out of this one. Bump on through to the quarters. 5 drivers from the quarter even. Bump on through to the quarter even. We make our way closer and closer to tomorrow's main final. So Daniel Morgan, your leader, working his way down the back straight. We follow him on board now. Over the left-hand side, he's got a 15-second lead over the field. So we close in on the halfway mark. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Daniel Quinn, drive-through penalty. Daniel Quinn, there'll be a drive-through penalty. You got Daniel Morgan still leading the way. Nicholas in 2. Daniel Quinn in 3. Zach Panic in 4. Nick McMurtry in 5. Daniel Morgan, we're going through for his fuel up. Nine minutes 55 left on the clock. Daniel Quinn, drive through, please. Daniel Quinn, drive through. Thank you. 10.5 down, 9.5 to go. We got Daniel Morgan out front, Nicholas T in the 2, Zach Panic in 3, Tyron Powell's in 4, Nick McMurtry in 5, Daniel Quinn in 6, Robert Rutledge in 7, Nathan Williams in 8, Bernard in 9, and Brendan Cassidy in the 10. Your leader, Daniel Morgan, working his way into the boomerang, the solid green. Left-hand side into the chicane now. We now jump on board with Nicholas and Zach Panic in a battle for 2nd and 3rd. Those two working away over the timing loop onto the front straightaway. Nicholas over Zach in 2nd and 3rd over the first double. Looking for the purple and pink. And the dark blue and white down the back straightaway. Zach Panic starting to close on in here on Nicholas. Over the back triple. Getting it wrong there is Nicholas now over through the mogul. Zach Panic all over the rear end now. Through the boomerang they go. Into the chicane, the battle for 2nd and 3rd. Young Zach Panic hot on Nicholas' tail. Into the triple they go. Zach going for the big triple. Closing the gap on here. Goes up the inside. Oh, back goes Nicholas though. Nicholas takes it straight back off of him. Zach Panic is going to have to do it all over again. Tyron Powell's meanwhile starting to close on in on these two battling. So Tyron right behind them now. Mistake there from Nicholas going off the track. Zach Panic's going to get on through. Zach on through now, up into position number 2. Nicholas in 3. Oh, Zach getting overtaken there in the air by Tyron. It's a 3-way battle down the front straightaway. Tyron Powell's right in this battle now. Nicholas back up to 2. Tyron Powell's in 3. Zach Panic in 4. Those 3 going down the back straightaway. Tyron Powell's setting along over the front triple. So Nicholas back up to the 2 spot. Tyron hot on his heels. Tyron up the inside there. Nicholas on the outside. Oh, they tangle. Here comes Zach Panic around the outside. Gets the pass done. Threads the needle. 6 minutes 45 left on the clock. A great battle shaping up here for 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Zach runs it wide. They all come together going into the triples. Nicholas comes out victorious out of that one. Then gets it wrong over the triple. It is chaos out there at the moment. Nicholas comes in for his fuel stop. So does Nick McMurtry. Out of all this, Nick McMurtry appears out of nowhere. Daniel Morgan absolutely flying out front. He's got a 20-second lead. He's checked out, gone. We'll have to wait for everyone to cycle through their final fuel stops. Everyone working their way around at the moment. So Zach Panic making his way through the boomerang there. You'll have Tyrone Powell's not too far behind. Final call for fuel stops, making her way through with 5 minutes 50 left on the clock. Zach getting it wrong through the triples. So we have still got a battle on our hands. Nicholas in 3, Tyrone in 4, and Zach Panic in 5. Caution off the back straight, caution off the back straight. Clear now, clear now. Final rounds of pit stops, working our way through. Oh, mistake, caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, roll front rhythm please, roll the front rhythm, clear, clear, clear. Clear now. Thank you, drivers. We got Zach Panic back up to the 2 spot now. Tyrone Powell's in 3. So Zach going for his final fuel stop. Tyrone Powell's now in the 2, going for a roll. Caution back dribble, caution onto the straight as well. Both are clear, both are clear. So we should have Nicholas now up to the 2 spot. So they work their way around into the front rhythm section. So Nicholas making his way across the line there in the 2 spot. Nick McMurtry in 3, Zach Panic in 4, Tyrone Powell's in the 5 spot. Four minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. He's still got Daniel Morgan out front in this one. He's checked out to a 23-second lead, trying to avoid all this mess that's going on behind him. Nicholas putting his hot lap in at 37.0, that time by Nick McMurtry in at 3, Zach Panic in 4. Three minutes 30 to go, drivers. 3:30 left on the clock. Caution on the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Marshall, you've dropped your phone as well. Caution front rhythm. Clear, drivers, clear. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 minutes remaining. We got Daniel Morgan out front, Nicholas T in 2. Zach Panic in 3, Nick McMurtry in 4. Daniel Quinton rounding out your 5 bump up positions. Outside of that, Tyrone Powell's just on the outside looking in P6. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Daniel Morgan out front, Nicholas T in 2. Caution front rhythm, that's all clear, all clear. Zach Panic in 3, Nick McMurtry in 4, Daniel Quinton in 5, Tyrone Powell's in 6. Following on board with Nick McMurtry currently in P4, trying to close in on Zach Panic just in front of him. Those two working their way into the moguls. Nick racing at his first ever national titles. Trying to bump on through into the quarter mains. Making his way over the option line there. He'll have the leader closing in on him. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Last minute, drivers. Oh, issues going on out there, but Nick McMurtry. Car being ran back into the pits here. This might allow Tyrone Powell's on into the main. Our bumper position so crucial going in. McMurtry working his way back to the pits here. Need to get it fired back up and try to get it saved from here with 30 seconds left on the clock. Joel Power on the gun, trying to get him started back up again. We got 15 seconds left on the clock. Tyrone Powell's needing to work his way around for another lap here. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds left on the clock. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done. Cross the line. You'll be done. Your final, drivers. Waiting on Daniel Quinton to finish here and a couple others. Just Daniel on his roof there looking to get the bump on through. Waiting on Will Haynes as well as Cole Mould. There's Cohen still waiting on. That should be everyone. Make your way into the pits, drivers. Your top 5. Tyrone Powell's making the bump in there. Daniel Quinn in 4. Zach Panic in 3. Nicholas T in 2. And Daniel Morgan, your top bump out of that group.
Oh my goodness, Daniel Morgan, you got the win, but you did your best to throw that away right until the very last lap, but you're on your way to the quarterfinal.
Yeah, I thought I'd do it the hard way all weekend, through seeding and qualifying, but yeah, nerves got the best of me in that one, but once I found a rhythm, it was all good. So yeah, settled in and yeah, tried not to crash too much.
Yeah, we'll follow you for your in lap just before the pit stop. The reaction from Matt on the fuel gun said it all.
Yeah, he's a gun. That's why we call him the Lord of the Lane. Can't thank him enough for his pit work this weekend.
What's your approach going to be for the quarterfinal? You're going to be starting towards the back, same approach, just nice and easy. Try and get rid of those mistakes.
Yep, nut and bolt it. Try and make it a little bit easier to drive, and yeah, see how we go in the quarters.
Joel, you got any final words of wisdom?
My dog, he got the bump up!
My man!
So that's the excitement we want from you, Dan. You're on your way.
That's Joel. Joel's got that wrapped up for the whole team, if not the whole Nationals field.
Hey, well done. Yeah, go get him.
Awesome. Thanks for your help.
Tyrone. Hey, you want Tyrone? He's up there racing now.
Our electric buggy E-main drivers will be out to Marshall, as well as volunteers. We will need quite a fair few volunteers for this one. Can we get some more of our Truggy drivers as well actually out there, please? If we can get our Truggy drivers out there to Marshall as well. So Truggy drivers, can we get you back out to Marshall as well, please? Truggy drivers, get you guys back out to Marshall as well, please. All right, we got most of our marshals out there. Up on P number... Oh, no, there's someone up there. Maybe give a hand to the top right corner for the first lap, Pete. You can play a bit of dodgeball. Alrighty, so we got all of our marshals working their way out there. So drivers, same as previous e-buggy heat. You'll do a single lap around from the pits and straight onto the grids after checking on in. Drivers, track is open, track is open. Straight into the grids, please. Drivers, nice and slow onto the straight. Nice and slow onto the straight. So from your bump up spots at the bottom, in position number 15 will be Al LaBouche. In 14, Peter Kay. In 13, Nathan Williams. In 12, Rob Nunn. In 11, your top bump spot, Scott Marr. In 10, Chris Taylor. In 9, Nick McMurtry. In 8, Tyron Powles. In 7, Alex Brown. In 6, Carl Nadfalusi. In 5, Nicholas T. You still coming, Nick. In 4, Scott Hill. In 3, Michael Matheson. In 2, Nick Drygella. In 1, Mark Wallen. Couple of drivers were going back to back here. Yeah, I got you, Nick. Just looking for Nicholas T and Scott Hill. All right, so we are looking ready to go. So position number 8, we should have Tyron Powles. All right, we'll run through the order. So in position 4 will be empty. Nicholas T will be on 5. Carl Nadfalusi will be on 6. Alex Brown will be on 7. Tyron Powles will be on 8. Nick McMurtry on 9. Chris Taylor on 10. Scott Marr on 11. Rob Nunn on 12, Nathan Williams on 13, Peter Kay on 14, and Al LaBouche on 15. So there will be no 4 for this race. There will be no 4 from this race. Scott Hill will be racing the next one. All right, we are looking ready to go. Our EP Buggy D-Main number 1. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Drivers watching your cars. Marshals watching your corners. Going racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. EP Buggy D, main number 1. There is Chaos on the first jump as per usual. Not as bad. Caution on the back straight. Caution after the brickyard. Caution after brickyard. Cars left, right and centre. And everyone's back up and running now. Oh, your leader going for a roll there. Joel Power, caution onto the moguls. Caution the moguls. Caution going into the moguls, guys. Caution into the chicane. Caution into chicane. That's all clear now. See your leader after the first lap, Peter Kay, from 14th to the top spot. What a start! And in 15th, Al LaBouche makes his way up to P2. Your bump up drivers making it all the way to the top of the order. No, sorry, I'll take it all back. Minimum lap hasn't been set correctly. Bit of excitement nonetheless. So we fix it up now. So we got Michael Matheson up into 1. Tyrone Powers in 2. Scott Maher has actually had a blinder of a stop though. Currently up in P3. Missed that one. So out front though, Michael Matheson in 1. Tyrone Powers. The battle for 1 and 2 going through the option line. In the 3 spot, not too far behind Scott Maher. From the bump up in the previous round, he's up to P3 looking for another bump here. Down the front straight away, the battle is going on. Up the top right corner. In through the brickyard. Scott Maher starting to close the gap on here. Looking quick out there at the moment. He is the quickest driver on track with a 36.4. Scott looking for another win. Looking for another bump. Through the triple into the moguls. A battle with 4 drivers. Michael Matheson, Tyrone Powers, Scott Maher and Nitro Gala all right there. Two minutes 30 down. We got 7.5 left to go. Tyrone Powers out front. Scott Maher now up to the 2 spot, working away over the back triple. In the 3 spot, Michael Matheson. Working away into the chicane now. Scott Maher looking racy out there as he closes in on Tyrone Powers. Oh, gets into the side of him. A little bit of rub and race in there. Scott getting it wrong into the triples, though, getting it really wrong onto the straightaway. Doesn't cost him too much time, though. Got pretty lucky with that one. Michael Matheson right there now. We've got a 3-way battle once again for the lead. Down the back straight away. Into the berm corner. To the hairpin. Over to the tabletop on the left-hand side. Looking for the red, black and white. Over the blue and white. With the red and blue with the yellow wheels. That's your top 3. Tyrone, Scott and Michael Matheson. Working their way through the boomerang. Coming into a whole heap of traffic here. Leaders are coming through. Leaders coming into the option line. Thank you very much. 3rd place to follow shortly. Into the front. Triples they go. Oh, they come together again. Wait for that one, please, Scott. Wait for that one. Thank you. Race on. Race on. Now battle back on now. Onto the back straight away. They go. Your leaders working their way down the back straight. Mistake there from Tyrone Powers. Over the tabletop. Your top 3 over the back triple, coming into more traffic through the moguls. There you go. Mistake there from Scott. He'll work it back out for without a marshal. Doesn't cost him too much time. Plenty of time still racing this one. Leaders coming through the triple. 2nd and 3rd to follow. 2nd and 3rd to follow shortly. 2nd and 3rd coming through the front rhythm section. They come together in the triples. Tyrone Powers trying to pull a gap out here. Caution the front rhythm. That's all clear. Your leader working his way over the left-hand side. Meanwhile, 2nd and 3rd closing on in. Up the inside goes Scott Maher there. A great pass on Michael Matheson through into the moguls. They go. Leaders coming around here into the boomerang. 2nd place just there. 2nd there. 3rd place to follow shortly. 3rd place just there. 3rd place just there. Thank you very much. So your top 3 mistake there from Scott Maher. Michael Matheson right on his tail once again. Down onto the front straight away they go. Down the inside goes Michael Matheson. Scott Maher trying to fight it back on around the outside. Oh, they come together. Back on his wheels. Scott, away he goes. Scott is looking quick out there. He'll close back on in quickly with 4.5 left on the clock. Oh, Scotty got for a roll, though, into the moguls. 4.5 left on the clock. Tyrone Powers out front. Michael Matheson in 2. Scott Maher in 3. We'll check it as they make their way to the loop. Oh, Scotty goes for a big roll off the track there. Might allow Nicholas T on through. So now Scott Maher under pressure now from Nick Dykdella. That is 3rd place there. Oh, Nick takes advantage of that one. Scotty takes it back though. Nick gets into the wall. So Scotty back up into P3 through the moguls. Trying to close back in on Michael Matheson. Michael though with a fairly hefty gap. Tyrone Powers out front. He's got 7.5 seconds in the bag at the moment. Scott Maher, another 10 seconds behind on Michael. Nick Dragella and Nicholas T in 4. So Nathan Williams, you got leaders closing in on you behind. They are not racing for position. Caution after back triple, caution after back triple. Three minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. Caution the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. So your leader working his way around the right-hand side is going to catch up on a hole here with traffic. Plenty of rooms. He comes around, please, drivers. Leader coming around the bermed corner. Into the double, triple. So all drivers going through the moguls. Leader is coming through. Green and black, that'll be leader there. Green the car, that'll be leader right there. Plenty of room coming into the chicane. That'll be leader on your tail. Green car. Thank you. Coming into the front rhythm now. Orange and white onto the front straight away. That'll be leader on your tail. Coming into the brickyard. Your leader worked his way through traffic now. Clean track in front of him. Michael Matheson into Alderbush. That'll be second just there, so just be careful. Third place is Scott Maher. 6 seconds behind on Michael Matheson. Starting to close on in again. Still got a bit of work to do. Try and close in. So leader now making his way into the triple. That'll do. Thank you. 1 minute 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 left on the clock. Oh, that looks really goofy. Just leave it beside you, Savage. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. We've got Tyron Powers leading the way. Michael Matheson in 2. Scott Maher in 3. Nicholas T in 4. Alex Brown in 5. Mark Wallen in 6. Carl in 7. Chris in 8. Rob Nunn in 9. Nick McMurtry in 10. Final 20 seconds left on the clock. Tyron Powers looking good for this one. So he works his way through the moguls. Clean track in front of him. Over the boomerang, he goes in through the chicane to the option line. Final 5 seconds, working his way around probably for the last lap here. Gets it wrong in the last corner, drivers cross the line. You are done. Tyron Powell scribes his name into the next round. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be fine. You'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Michael Matheson comes around, taking P2. Scott Maher right on his tail at the end there in P3. So Michael Matheson secures his position into the C main. Scott Maher on the bubble for that one, looking for redemption in D main number 2. Looking for Alex Brown, Alderbush. Still 2 cars live, Alex Brown and Alderbush. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Tyron Powers, what a back-to-back combination. Taking the win there. Let's talk about an e-buggy first, from 8th on the grid.
Yeah,
just tried to stay clean at the start. I knew it was going to be absolutely chaos over that double and then in through the brickyard and all that. So just tried to stay clean and then have a half-decent race at least.
Well done. You'll be bumping your way up. Talk us back on the Nitro buggy now. Looked like you were carrying an issue. You're limping around and then got a bit lucky with a bump-up spot right at the end.
Yeah, I think just wrong tyres. It's just super slick out there. If you're not on the right thing, it's gonna bite you. But got the bump up, thankfully, due to someone else having a mechanical. So hopefully we can keep bumping up all the way through and then see where it takes us.
Excellent, mate. Well, you've got some work ahead of you. Your day is not over yet. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nathan Williams and Bernard McMahon. Shall have you all out to Marshall. All of our Nitro buggy 1/8 odd drivers will be out to Marshall. Once again, 1/8 odd drivers out to Marshall be Daniel Morgan, Nicholas T, Zach Panic, Daniel Quinton, Tyron Powles, Nicky McMurtry, Robert Rutledge, Brendan Cassidy, Will Haynes, Cohen Mould, Justin Page, Nathan Williams, and Bernard McMahon. All out to Marshall, please. Marshals to their marshalling position, please. Marshals to marshalling positions. All right, drivers, track is open. 3-minute warm-up, 3-minute warm-up. Two minutes till start, drivers. You got 2 minutes till for warm up. 2 more minutes of warm up. Looking for a check from Carl Natfalusi. Just Carl Natfalusi to check in. One minute 30 more practice drivers, 1 minute 30 more of the warm-up. Oh, one in the tyre, 10 points. One minute more warm-up, drivers. 1 minute more warm-up. "30 seconds more warm-up, drivers. 30 seconds more warm-up." Okay, drivers, all drivers in the pit lane, all drivers in the pit lane. Your starting order for your 1/8 even final. 5 drivers bumping out into the 1/8 quarters. On P11 will be Simon Petruski. In 10, Jason Williams. In 9, Oliver Heighton. In 8, Carl Natfalusi. In 7, Jordan Blanchard. In 6, Jordan Van. In 5, Elliot Grierson. In 4, Jackson Durbridge. In 3, Austin McMahon. In 2, Chris Burke. And your top spot for the 1/8 even, Richard Letus. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cast down, cast down. Go, 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 go. We are off and running. Nitro buggy even final. All pitmen off the grids. Pitmen off the grids. Pitmen off the grids. Pitmen off the grids. Everyone working their way around out there at the moment. Austin McMahon with a good start. We got Elliot Grierson, the 2, Oliver Heighton, Jordan Van Simon in the top 5 from first laps around. Out front of this one, Austin McMahon with a good start down across the line. Did a 37.4 first lap around. Second time around a 36.9 around the first corner. Onto the back straightaway. Goes your leader, second place of Elliot Grierson from P5 up to P2. A great start from Elliot Grierson, the young gun. Oliver Heighton in the 3. Jordan Blanchard in 4, Jordan Van in 5. There's a big battle going on around over the double, triple at the back. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. So battle going on into the front rhythm section. Jordan Van up the inside there. Good move from Jordan. Oliver Heighton now down to the 4 spot. Elliot Grierson still up in P2. Your leader working his way through the back double into the back triple. Elliot Grierson following around. In P3, Jordan Van, Oliver Heighton in 4, Jordan Blanchard in 5. Jordan Van got for a roll there, dropping some spots now. Slow lap here from Elliot Grierson. Drops all the way back to P4. So now we're going to battle on our hands down the back straight away. Oliver Heighton over Jordan Van. Jordan Van up the inside. Oh, Oliver goes for a roll as well. Caution off the back straight. That'll be all clear. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2, all clear. So Jordan Van now up to the 2 spot. You'll have Elliot Grierson starting to bear down and from behind into the front rhythm section while Austin McMahon out front. He's got 10-second lead. Drops down to 5 seconds that time around with Austin having a very slow lap. Your leader working his way around the left-hand side. Jordan Van pushing hard to close on in. So Austin McMahon over the boomerang. Second place of Jordan Van coming into the boomerang now. Jordan Van, fastest driver on track last time round at 36.0. Working his way through the chicanes. We watch on board with him. Mistake there from your leader. Jordan Van now on through into the lead. So Jordan up to P1, working his way around the right-hand side. Onto the back straightaway over the Brickyard. Down the back straightaway, you're looking for the pink and white. Around the left-hand side, green car with purple. That is your leader behind you. Thank you. Second place to follow. Coming through the moguls. Into the boomerang goes Jordan, leading this one away. He's got a 2-second lead over Austin McMahon. So orange, white and blue, you'll have second place in your tail coming into the front rhythm. That'll do. Jordan Van putting a hot lap of that race down. That time by 34.734. Leader on the back straightaway has clear track in front of him now. Second spot, Austin McMahon down the back straightaway also has decent track in front of him. Broken wing going around out there at the moment as well. Jordan Van over Austin McMahon. Elliot Grierson, Oliver Hyden in 4. Jackson in 5. Jordan Blanchard in 6. Simon Petrovsky in 7. Chris Burke in 8. Jason Williams in 9. Jordan Van putting a hot lap of the heat down last time around again, 34.3. So we follow on board with him, making his way into a bit more traffic. Into the front rhythm, he goes. Onto the front straight away. So Jackson Durbridge, you will have leader on your tail shortly. So Jackson Durbridge, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Just beware. Jackson Durbridge doing the hard yards out there at the moment with a broken wing. Still running it pretty well considering he's lost all of his aero. Jordan Van leading the way out there at the moment. Elliot Grierson going up the outside there. Got a good battle going on for second and third at the moment. Working their way up the top. Elliot Grierson and Austin McMahon working their way into the double triple. Through the moguls. Jordan Van comes in for his fuel stop. The battle raging between Elliot Grierson and Austin McMahon. Oh, mistake there from Elliot, getting Austin on through now. So Austin back on through. Elliot works his way in for his fuel stop. Backing away he goes now. Elliot back on track. Caution on the back straightaway. Austin going for a crash there. It's going to allow Elliot to catch on back up. So running order, 7 minutes down after our fuel stop, cycling on through. Jordan Van out front. Austin McMahon in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Oliver Hyden in 4. Jackson Durbridge in 5. Jordan Blanchard in 6. Chris Burke in 7. Jason Williams in 8. Simon Petruski in the 9. Oh, mistake there. Watching on board with Austin after a bit of a failed stop there. Unsure if he'll make it all the way back around. Through the boomerang he goes, currently sitting in P3. Elliot Grierson getting past him. Elliot upside down, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear, 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 clear. Austin does make it around for his fuel stop this time around. In for his fuel stop. down and away. So Elliot Grierson now with a bit more breathing room out there. Oh, big crash off the back straight away there. Nine down, 11 left on the clock. Jordan Van out front, Elliot in 2, Austin in 3. Some movement around in the pits here as well. So out front in this one, Jordan Van with a very healthy lead. Elliot Grierson in 2, Austin McMahon in 3, Jordan Blanchard in 4, Chris Burke in 5, Ola Heighton in 6. Halfway down, drivers, halfway to go. We jump on board now with Elliot working his way through the moguls. Over the roller into the boomerang. Through the chicane into the option line. Elliot currently sitting in second spot. 11 seconds over third as he goes off the track there. Back on the track and away he goes around for another lap. Got a very healthy lead over Austin McMahon in the 3. In the 1 spot though, Jordan Van. He's got a whole lap on the field, just needs to keep it running from now. Oh, Elliot with an issue there. Getting caught up here. So Austin trying to close on in. The gap last time by was 12 seconds. It's a lot closer now. Gap down to 5 seconds between Elliot and Austin. Austin working his way onto the back straight away as Elliot works his way around the left-hand tabletop. Last time by, Elliot with a 45.5. Austin McMahon with a 37.9. We follow on board with Elliot working his way into the centre chicane. Towards the option line, goes around the option line, takes it nice and easy into the front rhythm section. Nice clean landing down the front straight away, goes second place off Elliot as he puts down his hot lap, 35.5. Third place just coming onto the straight here, plenty of room. Third place just here. So Jordan Blanchard, that's third place there. Do not race, do not race. Jackson Durbridge, the next car behind you, will be third place. Do not race. Seven minutes 47 left on the clock. Seven minutes left on the clock. Our final fuel stops will be coming in through here now. We got Jordan Van out front, Elliot Grierson in 2, Austin McMahon in 3, Chris Burke in 4, Jordan Blanchard in 5, Oliver Heighton in 6, Jackson Durbridge in the 7, and Jason Williams in 8. We got one over in the Mogas, and I think it's our leader, and it was. So Jordan Van got for a bit of a roll there. Kept the fire burning, away he goes. The All Leader looking to make his way in for a fuel stop. Has got more than a minute up on the field, over a lap and a half. Leader in for fuel. Jordan and Caleb on the gun. Down and away he goes. A good stop there from Tom, his father, and fellow North Queensland racer, Caleb Noble. Caleb, the current TQ driver here for this event, goes for a bit of a roll on his outlap, and away he goes. Hey, start throwing this back, mate. You can't just cop it and take it back. So Jordan Van makes his way back around. Elliot Grierson in 2, Austin McMahon in 3, Chris Berg in 4, Jordan Blanchard in 5, Oliver Heighton in 6, Jason Williams in the 7th spot. Final 5 minutes to go, drivers. 5 minutes left on the clock. Last chances here to make your way up to the quarters. Currently we have Jordan Blanchard in P5. Outside of that, looking in, Oliver Hayden looking to have some issues this time around. Jason Williams now back in the race as well in P7. Needs to find a couple of laps and catch up to Jordan Blanchard to try and steal that bump spot off of him. 4 minutes 30 to go. 4:30 to go. Running order remains Jordan Van out front with a couple of lap lead. Elliot Grierson in 2. Austin McMahon in 3. Chris Berg in 4. Jordan Blanchard in the 5 spot. The final bump up spot. .345 to go, drivers. 3:45 to go. Jordan Van into the 32s with a 32.962. Elliot Grierson in 2, Austin McMahon in 3, Chris Berg in 4, Jordan Blanchard in 5, Jason Williams in 6, Oliver Hayden in the 7th spot. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Clear now, clear now. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. Another one after the boomerang. All right, 2 minutes left to go. Drivers in the pits. We need a car moved. GAV 23H. GAV 23H. We need your car moved. Twin cab ute. We need your car moved. GAV 23H. 1 minute 45 to go, drivers. 1 minute 45 left on the clock. Jordan Van out front. Elliot Grierson in 2. Austin McMahon in 3. Chris Burke in 4. Jordan Blanchard rounding out your bump up drivers. Jason Williams in 6. Oliver Heighton in 7. Just over 1 minute remaining out there. Jordan Van looking to take this one away. Elliot Grierson into Austin McMahon in 3. Chris Burke in 4. Jordan Blanchard rounding out your bump up spots. Oh, big crash there for Jordan. Caution the option line. Oh, Powell's going for a big old jump there. You can tell he was a high school high jumper. Let's have a look. Oh, we didn't get it. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Caution back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple. Inside on the back triple, please. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Chris Burke, you are finished. Jordan Van working his way around. He's got this one in the bag. Working his way through the front rhythm section. Can roll it from here. Around and over the line. Jordan Van will be your top bump going into the quarter even finals. Elliot Grierson in 2. Austin McMahon in 3. Chris Burke in 4. And Jordan Blanchard bringing it home for your 5th and final bump up. We are all done here, drivers. All drivers are done.
Jordan Van, congratulations. Nice run there in the 1/8 final for Nitro Buggy. Yeah, talk us through how that went for you.
I was just hoping to bump. I've obviously had a horrible run all weekend, so just wanted to keep the car together. And when I realised I had some pace, I just started pushing to see if I could get a good lap time, trying to test some tyres as well. So thanks to Caleb and Dad. They've done heaps this weekend to get me running. So
let's just touch a little bit about the Truggy. P5, you'll be starting. They've got the 1 hour final later this afternoon to finish us off. How are you feeling about that one?
I'm keen. Truggy is so fun. It's been the only class that's run all weekend, so it's been, I'm so keen.
I'll let you go get ready. Enjoy the Truggy final this afternoon, and the buggies continue for you tomorrow.
Thank you.
So up now, our EP Buggy D-Main number 2. We'll get our Truggy drivers back out to Marshall again. And any of our EP Buggy E-Main drivers, EP Buggy E-Main drivers and Truggy drivers will get you back out to Marshall. We will have a break in between this race and the Truggy Main. There will be a decent break in between this race and the Truggy Main. So Truggy drivers, we will get you out there to Marshall for this one as well, please. We will give you plenty of time. So Nitro Truggy drivers, we'll get you out to Marshall, please. Nitro Truggy and EP Buggy E-Main drivers, out to Marshall. Truggy drivers, we will give you time after this race. Nitro Truggy drivers, we will give you time after this race. We need you out there to Marshall, please.
Get any good wrecks? You had any good wrecks on camera? Come on.
So all Nitro Truggy drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Nitro Truggy drivers making your way out to Marshall, and electric E drivers also out to Marshall. All right, so Marshall's to their position, please. Marshall's to positions. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Making our way around. Slow onto the front straight, drivers. Slow onto the front straight. Looking for Nicholas T, Carl Nadfalusi, Nick McMurtry, Nathan Williams, and Alder Bush to check in. Last chance, guys, if you're up there or out in the pitch, making your way over. So order, once again, the order will be from 15 will be Alder Bush, 14 Peter Kay, 13 Nathan Williams, 12 Rob Nunn, 11 Scott Marr, 10 will be Chris Taylor, 9 Nick McMurtry, 8 will be Tyron Powles, in 7 Alex Brown, in 6 Carl Nadfalusi, in 5 Nicholas T, in 4 Scott Hill, in 3 Michael Matheson, in 2 Nick Dorigella, and 1 Mark Wallen. All right, so still no check from 3 missing on the grid. 5, 6, and 13. Nicholas T, Carl, and Nathan Williams. Got no one running over. Or one running to the pit lane. Nope. All right. Alrighty, drivers or... We got our marshals out there. We got drivers ready. Drivers watching our cars going racing on the tone. And we are off and running. Mark Wallen to lead him away. Gets a bit of a rough start. Gets caught up in the brickyard. It turns to chaos from turn 1 from Mark Wallen. Back to the back of the grid. A rough start there. So we'll have Nick Drygalla up to the 2 spot now, up to 1. Wait for them to make their way around, see who is where. From the first race, Tyron Powell secured his way on in. Michael Matheson also getting a P2, makes his way into the main. Now around over the line, we'll have Tyron Powell's back to the top spot again from P8 on the grid. Nick Drygalla into P2, Scott Hill in 3. Michael Matheson in 4, Nick McMurtry in 5. We got 1 way off the track. Back on track now. Bad place to crash is way off the track. 1 down. We got 9 minutes left to go in this one. Nick Drygalla working his way around, leading this one away. Caution through the moguls. Caution through moguls. chaos in the moguls at the moment. Caution front rhythm, roll front rhythm, clear now, and not again, caution front rhythm. Thank you, drivers. Then we got Nick Drygala out front, Scott Hill in P2, the battle going on over the back triple. Into the option line, working their way to the front rhythm section. Scott going for a big old stack there. So across the line, we got Tyrone Powell again out to the front. Nick Drygala in 3. Michael Matheson up to the 3 spot. Drygala into P2. So the battle going on over the left-hand side. Powell's in 1. Drygala in 2. Scott Mars starting to work his way back into the battle here as well. Trying to fight his way into another bumper position. So out front, Tyrone Powell's working his way through the front rhythm section. Has Drygala in behind him. Oh, mistake there by Drygala. Scott Hill and Drygala getting hooked up there. Michael Matheson right on their tail. Up the inside goes Scott Hill. Nathan looking for an inside now. Sorry, Nick up the inside. Don't quite get it done. Down the back straight away they go. Scott Hill in front of the battle pack just here now. P2, 3 and 4 working their way over the triple into the moguls. Tyrone Powell's trying to make hay while the sun is shining. He's getting his little gap out bigger and bigger. Oh, makes a mistake through the front rhythm though. The leaders, they're going to be catching right up on him now. Battle on down the front straight away. Tyrone Powell's back under pressure with Scott Hill on his tail. Around the far corner they go onto the back straight away through the brickyard down the back straight. Scott Hill looking quick out there at the moment, closing on in up the inside. Tyrone Powell's taking it off of him. Over the triple they go. Good battle going on for our top spot here through the moguls. Tyrone Powell's over Scott Hill. Through the boomerang they go. In the 3 spot, Nick Drygala waiting in the wings. Over the option line. Top 2 go for it. Leaders coming through here. Leaders coming through. Oh, it comes to chaos after the triple. So we got Drygala now up to the 2 spot. Tyrone Powell's holding on to the lead, running real wide there. Drygala had the opportunity. Didn't quite take it. Around the berm corner. Around the left-hand side, out of shape there was Tyrone Powell's. Drygala looking for the inside line. Couldn't quite get it there either. Into the Mogans, all 3 of them getting a little bit wide there coming into the moguls. Tyrone Powell's getting away the best out of them. Closing in on the halfway mark through the chicane. Tyrone Powell starting to build that gap back up again. Nick Drygala coming under more pressure from Scott Hill. Mistake there again from Tyrone Powell. Back to P3 he goes. Nick Drygala now up to the top spot. Down the back straight away they go. 1, 2 and 3. Working their way into the back double triple. So pink car, you will have our leaders coming through pretty quickly. Then you'll be Peter Kay. You'll have leaders on your tail shortly. Thank you very much. Great driving. 1, 2 and 3 just there. Thank you very much. Your leaders working their way through the front rhythm section here. Nick Drygala playing a bit of follow the lead. Oh, Scott Hill and Tyrone Powell's almost coming together there. And again, they work their way onto the back straight away. Nick Drygala trying to pull a bit of a gap out over these boys. Up the inside there. Tyrone Powell gets on the inside of Scott Hill. A good move. So they work their way through the moguls. Nick coming back under pressure from Tyrone again. Making their way to the chicane. Nick through the option line. Goes double. Meanwhile, Tyrone goes for the option line. The big jump comes up short on the triple low. Scott Hill goes over the top. But he gets it wrong. Comes out just in front. Both losing time through the triple. Meanwhile, Nick Drygala starting to pull a bit of a gap. So leaders coming down the back straight. Leaders on the back straight here. Thank you. That was close. So Scott Hill and Tyrone Powell's battling it out there. Mistake from Nick Drygala now. Tyrone Powell's back into the fight. Oh, he goes off into the boomerang. 3rd place just there. Thank you. 4th place not far behind either. Mistake there. Tyrone Powell's getting out of shape. Scott Hill looking for an inside line. Couldn't quite get it down the front. Straight away we go. The top three on is separated by 1.5 seconds. Onto the back straight away they go over the brickyard. Leaders coming through into the berm corner. Leaders coming through. Second, third to follow. Fourth place not too far behind. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Excellent sportsmanship out there for everyone. In through the moguls they go with 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. Nick needing this one. He had a rough run in the first race. Over the option line. Oh, mistake there from Tyrone Powell's. Oh, mistake from almost all of our top three. Scott Hill getting an easy pass on Nick Drygala there. Tyrone Powell's. Oh, Scott Hill going for a roll through the moguls there. It's going to give an opportunity here to Nick Drygala. Makes his way on through Tyrone. Once again coming back under pressure here. Scott Hill struggling on that last triple there. Michael Matheson now getting in front of Scott Hill. 2 minutes 20 left on the clock. Tyrone back under pressure from Nick. Two minutes to go, drivers. Got 2 minutes left on the clock. The battle going through the chicane. Tyrone Powell's in one. Nick Drygala in two. Coming into the front triples. Thank you. Second place to follow shortly. Mistake there from Tyrone Powell's. Battle is back on down the front straight away into turn one. Around into the brickyard, onto the back straight away. Michael Matheson is slowly but surely catching on these two. Out of shape there was Tyrone Powell's, managed to get away with it. Nick Drygala with a better line though, coming into the moguls, closes right back on in. Making their way through the boomerang. Nick Drygala looking a lot more comfortable out there at the moment. Into the front rhythm section they go. Leaders coming onto the front straight away here, guys. So, Carl and Peter Kay, you'll both have leaders on your tail. That'll do. Third place will be coming up pretty shortly as well. A caution on the back straight. Caution on back straight. Still there, still there. Oh, Scott just jumps straight on top. Sticks the landing. So, battle on our hands now. Scott Hill and Nick Drygala coming together. So 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Scott Hill now up to P2, Michael Matheson to P3. Nick Drygala to 4. We got a three-way battle on our hands for second, third, and fourth down the back straight. So leaders are coming through here, guys, on through the back triple. Leaders coming through. Work with them out there. Oh, it's certainly chaotic out there. That kind of worked out okay. So leaders coming through the chicane. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Cross the line, Rob Nunn, you are done. Waiting for everyone else to come across the loop here. Nick Drygala coming home in second. Scott Hill in third. Michael Matheson in 4. Tyrone Powell's on a lap to himself out there at the moment. Just got Alex Brown and Tyrone Powell still to come around here. Just waiting on Tyrone Powell's. And that's all drivers done. All drivers are done. So it will be a track blow off here, guys. As we prep for the Nitro Truggy A-Main.
Nick Drogalla, what an exciting race. You still got it racing wheel to wheel. Talk us through, that was a pretty epic battle.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun actually. I enjoyed it. So I want to go on again or not, I'm not sure, but hope so. It was fun.
You did. You've finished P2, which secures a bump spot, so you're on to the C final tomorrow.
Good to know. Thank you. Look forward to it.
Excellent. Well done.
Thanks.
So for everyone watching on the stream at the moment, we are going to have about a 15-minute break here before we go into our Nitro Truggy A-Main. We'll have our driver intros, currently getting a blow-up on the track. So don't go anywhere. We're going to have a couple of videos for you guys to watch as we wait for our Nitro Truggy A-Main.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Good everyone, hope you enjoyed the coverage here from Batemans Bay for the 2025 1/8 scale Australian Championships. We've got a short break before we get underway for the 1 hour championship final for Nitro Truggy. We're here with the wing. Mate, firstly, let's start. How are you feeling about the big race coming up next?
Yeah, good, really good. The Truggy's going awesome. I'm having a great time. Not the fastest out there, but if I can keep nice consistent laps like I've been doing in qualifying, I'll be very happy. Yep.
Everyone seems to have one eye on the weather, the forecast, the radar, maybe a little bit, some dark clouds out to the east. What's your approach going to be if we do get a bit of rain in the middle of the race?
I'll just back off. Just take it easy. It'll get skatey. Everyone will be in the same boat. Just just go a bit slower. Try and keep it pointing forward. Really, yeah.
We want to catch up with you, get an update on your RC and schools project that you're working on. So maybe just for those who haven't heard about that, let's start at the beginning. Take us back, explain what you've been doing with the kids.
I've got a year at the start of the year. I had a Year 10 automotive class, and I introduced RC buggies, 1/8 off-road buggies. So I had the kids build 3 electric kits and 1 nitro kit. And then second term we had a new class, different teacher, but he was happy to take it on. And I was just in the background helping out. So yeah, three electric buggies and the nitro buggy. And before the end of term we had a heap of rain, so we weren't able to drive them outside, but we cleaned up the old gym and they cut laps around in there and they loved it. And I've got another group this term, so this is the 3rd class, so about 60 kids have been introduced to it. We're just building e-buggies this time. And I've organised for 3 excursions out to our local track, Eagle Point RC Car Complex, towards the end of term.
I wish I was back at school. Imagine having an elective where you can do RC. That'd be a dream, wouldn't it?
Well, I have offered it as an elective for next year, so the Year 9s, hopefully enough Year 9s picked Scale Motorsports as a subject for next year, and if that's the case, it'll be a full semester, of complete RC focus.
That's just unreal. It's exactly what I think. Those of us who are in RC understand how much there is to learn. But maybe any parents or people who've got nieces, nephews, sons, and daughters, what things can they learn from RC that then transfer into the STEM subjects and the careers with engineering and technology, that kind of thing?
Well, you look at Oscar Piastri. Didn't he run 1/10 at Knox, I believe?
He did. He's a previous Australian champion.
Yep.
If you're talking Formula One, then you've got a few. Lewis Hamilton started in RC.
Yep.
There's a couple of them.
Yep.
Supercar drivers. Van Gisbergen is, I think, a New Zealand and Australian champion.
Yep. So, and just teach them about all, teamwork and cooperation and about just having fun, and then go into the, I'm linking it with mechanics and forces and stuff, that's the subject they're in. So I'm linking it all to the curriculum as well. And hopefully some of them take an interest in it, and it helps just grow the sport, the hobby.
Yeah. You told me last time you're documenting it a bit with some videos and stuff, so what can people look up if they're interested in a bit more information?
Just on YouTube, Scale Motorsports in the classroom. I've got the first video still up there. I'm just putting together a few more bits and pieces now, and I'll do an update of where we're at and what's going on. Yeah.
Awesome, mate. But it's a great thing you're doing, and we look forward to the next update, and go rip, send it to the next final, and good luck.
Thank you. Can I spruik the Victorian state title?
You absolutely can.
All right, so Eagle Point RC Car Complex have got this year's Victorian state titles. We decided to hold it over the Cup weekend, first weekend of November, so that gives people the long weekend because we are in East Gippsland. If you look up Eagle Point RC Car Complex on Facebook, we'll slowly start having some information about it. We just thought we'd wait for the Nationals to be run first. But if you're keen to get on board, look up Bairnsdale. That's a rural city that's close by. It's about 5 minutes to the track. And there's plenty of, they've got all the supermarkets, heaps of hotels and that sort of thing. So, and if you're not sure, just contact the club through Facebook Messenger and we'll help you out.
Just a bit more about the club, maybe the surface, the layout, facilities, that kind of thing, for those who've not been there or seen it?
We're going to do a rebuild purely because we wanted to anyway. We don't have to, but we want to. It's a natural surface. It's hard-packed clay at the moment. Well, it'll be hard-packed clay. It gets a little bit dusty, but it holds up, and we'll do a water and a blow schedule over the weekend, and that helps bring the grip up. It's just in the country. There's just paddocks around us, the bushes right there, plenty of room for camping. It's out of the way, so we're left to do what we want really. It's a nice, fun little family-orientated club. We've got up to about 15 or 20 adult members and about 15 kids. It's just a good, fun weekend that we just go out and just enjoy racing and the camaraderie and just helping each other and, just out with everything, life and racing. It's really good.
That's That's what it's all about.
Yep.
There's a thing, future excursion for your students where they can actually come and compete at a state title maybe. That could be an end goal.
That's the bonus of us having it this year and me doing it in the classroom. And if the kids want to, I've got the 4 at school, and I could probably put together another Nitro. So I've got 5 buggies that the kids could easily come out and race if they wanted to, for sure. Yeah.
Great stuff. Yeah, credit to you and all the hard work. Really appreciate it.
Excellent. Thanks, Tony. You guys are doing a great job as always.
Thanks, mate. All right. That's the wing, little fry. We'll go for a bit more of a walk back through and see who else we can chat with. Hard at work, checking results. Have a random chat, spin around, jump up for me. Just introduce yourself and say hi to everyone watching the stream.
G'day. Yeah, I'm Adler. I'm from Eagle Point Car Complex, where Lewin's from. Yep. Bumped up from the E's to the D, which is pretty wild, so pretty nerve-wracking. So yeah, did all right, and fortunately that's the end of my racing. But I'm pretty proud to get that far and make it into the race with some of the guys in the D.
Absolutely, and there's plenty of exciting racing to watch this afternoon. How do you think the wing is going to go in the long 1 hour final?
I reckon he's going well. He's killing it. Saving Bowes and Ant also here with us from Eagle Point. So yeah, no, it's going to be a thriller, that one. Our main, as long as the weather holds up.
Hopefully the weather doesn't make it even more exciting for us.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Great day, great event.
Cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, we'll make our way back over, see if we can pick up a couple of the Nitro Truggy drivers on our way. You! Knock, knock, Joel Powers, you ready for your 1 hour final, buddy? We're live on the walkabout. Come out, jump out here.
Step out. Yeah, I think I'm ready, mate. I'm pretty nervous. Yeah?
Actually, a few spots of rain. Actually, Chris will get a shot of the dark clouds coming over.
That's right. Lucky we're in trucks, eh? Just hang it out, get a hold of it. Yeah, no, I'm keen, man. I'm keen. I'm heaps nervous.
Are you really?
Yeah, I am. I don't usually get nervous for a race, but also I don't really get results, so it doesn't matter.
Hold your head, you got the shakes?
The hands are shaking.
Yeah, they are too.
We'll be sweet, mate. We'll be sweet. Just send it, try and stay out everyone's way, but also try and get a decent position. If I could hold on to my qualifying position, I'd be pretty chuffed, mate. Yeah. This is my first. Actually, I did nationals in Adelaide with the truck, and I was battling with Felix for the lead, actually, and then I had a bearing go in my gearbox housing, and that was the last nuts that I've been to. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully I can just get it to stay together for an hour.
Yeah. Well, we'll let you go get ready and warmed up.
Yeah.
Is that a new fresh body going on there?
Yeah, it is a fresh body. Mr. Phil Neville from South Australia. I don't have my buggy here with me, but boy, oh boy, does he do a good job, man. Unbelievable. The attention to detail is off the charts. I've probably covered most of the cool bits with the stickers, but it's a hot looking ride. If I could drive it as good as it looks, these boys would be in trouble.
Awesome, mate. Wish you the best of luck, mate. Thanks for the energy that you bring to the pits. Mate, everyone loves you, and we hope you do well.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Let's go.
One of the characters, many characters of RC. Let's do a random chat in here. We'll jump in here, mate. Spin around a little bit. Just introduce yourself to everyone on the stream.
Jordan.
And what are you working away out here?
Just changed diff oils, man.
Hot, thicker or thinner?
Going thicker, man. Was a bit thinner. Going up to 15 in the centre.
How you enjoying your weekend here at Batemans Bay?
Hungover, but yeah, no, track's good, man. The club's done a good job.
And the RC can be a little bit of fun and a little bit of a social fun outside the racetrack.
Mate, it's all social. It's all social. It's that's why we come here. Yeah. The racing's a bonus.
Beautiful job, man. Well, let you get ready and rip on.
Thanks, guys.
I've been going.
All right, so Joel's heading up the warm-up area. I think that'll just about do us, I think. Is there one other person we can have a random chat with? I don't know where I'm going, Chris. That's half the fun when I just wander around. Steve says working there. Done Felix. All right, let's have another quick chat. Yo, you ready? No, he's running off. Good chat, thanks. All right, well, on that note, I think we'll now throw it back over to Mitch. We're getting ready for a 1 hour final for Nitro Truggy here at Batemans Bay. You're watching the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale Australian Championships.
All right, our Nitro Truggy A main final here for the RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Starting on position number 15, Antony Jagilega. Driving from Victoria. In position number 14, driving from New South Wales, Daniel Hammers. In position number 13, driving from Victoria, will be Will Haynes. In position number 12, from ACT, Felix Kogler. In 11, from New South Wales, Riley Lander. In position number 10, from Victoria, Savage Sam. In position number 9, from South Australia, Daniel Morgan. In position number 8, from Victoria, the wing, Lewin Fry. In position number 7, from South Australia, the one you've probably heard most all day, Joel Power. In position number 6, from New South Wales, a short course truck national champ, Peter Seckold. In position number 5, from far north Queensland, we'll have Jordan Van. In position number 4, from New South Wales, Andrew Gillett. In position number 3, also from New South Wales, Josh Payne. In position number 2, making the trip from Queensland, Jackson Beale. And your TQ for your hour main Nitro Truggy, making the trip over from Western Australia, Aaron Dexter. Start them up, boys, start them up. Get them nice and warm. We got an hour of racing to cover here for your Nitro Truggy A main. All right, we should have all of our drivers up on the stand. We got all of our marshals out there for our hour-long Nitro Truggy A main. Drivers, track is open, 3-minute warm-up, 3-minute warm-up. Don't break them before we get into racing, drivers. Do not break your cars before we get into racing. I keep it clean out there, guys, just in warm-up stages. Looking like we've just missed a little bit of rain out there. For everyone watching on the stream, we'll be able to see on the radar roughly where we are. A little band of showers just going to our north of us. 2 minutes till start, drivers, 2 minutes till start. We got pretty lucky with that one. Let's hope that continues. Everyone is checked on in. 2 minutes till start, drivers. We've got 2 minutes in for warm-up. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, slow down. All clear now. 1.5 minutes till for warm-up, drivers. 1.5 minutes more warm-up. Hello everyone checking in on the live stream. Don't forget to like, comment and share. Comment on the front rhythm. Caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Hey, Mark Wallen, can I get you to swap over with fella beside you? Can I just get you to swap over, please, mate? Caution the option line, caution the option line. Second more, marshals. All drivers in the pits, please. All drivers in the pits. All right, drivers making their way out onto the grids. Drivers making their way out onto the grids. $20 seconds, drivers. We got 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down. Go, 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 go! We are underway. Our Nitro Truggy A-Main here for the RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Big old pile up in the brickyard out there. Jordan Van right under a whole pile. And it keeps on happening around the next corner. Our top three has broken away early in this one. So out front in this. Oh, caution in the first jump. Caution the first jump. Caution first jump. Clear now. Jump out of there, Michael. Get out of there. Out front in this one, we got a battle on our hands. The two young boys out front, Aaron Dexter and Jackson Beale. Up the inside, Jackson Beale goes for a dive, ended up off the track there. Couldn't quite make it work. So Aaron, under pressure from Jackson Beale. These two were both fighting it out for the TQ spot all of yesterday. Capped it off this morning. Aaron Dexter taking the TQ spot. Paying privileges now. So Aaron Dexter out front, working their way through the chicane. Jacksonville on his tail. Into the front rhythm section they go. Josh Payne not too far away. Onto the front straight away they go. 1 and 2. Over the first double. Up to the brickyard they go. Jackson closes in up the top hand side. Down the back straight. We'll have a bit of traffic starting to catch up here. So leaders going into the back double triple. Leaders coming through. Thank you. Third place to follow shortly. Jacksonville right under the rear wing of Aaron Dexter. They work their way to the boomerang. It's a 2-car race. It's Josh Payne now taps on out. Goes for a roll into the moguls. Your lead 2 drivers checking out from this one. Over the front double triple. Down the front straight away. The battle on their hands. Round turn 1 into turn 2 they go. Jackson closes back on in after the front straight. Down the back straight away, he looks up the inside. Good work it done. Aaron Dexter gets it wrong. He goes over the top of Aaron Dexter, takes it straight back off of him though. What a race we got on our hands here. Oh, of course, go into the moguls. Oh, Aaron gets to the worst out of that zone. So Jacksonville now back on into the lead. Through the chicane they go, into the option line. Both drivers going for the big triple into the back front triple. Jackson comes up short twice in a row. Oh, he goes over for a roll. Work to do now. We got 3 minutes down, 57 minutes left to go. Plenty of time still left in this one. But a good start here now for Aaron Dexter. Leaders are coming through into the boomerang. Leaders into the boomerang. Leaders coming through into the boomerang. Through the chicane. Third place to follow. In through the front rhythm section. Thank you. Great driving. So Jacksonville now with work to do here. He closes in on Josh Payne. Closing in on the 4-minute mark. Jacksonville trying to close in on Josh Payne. Oh, caution the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Savage Sam, that will be a drive-through. Caution and first double. Caution first double. Clear now. So we've got our leaders trying to work their way through traffic here, guys. Plenty of room as they come around. Aaron Dexter in 1, Josh Payne in 2, Jacksonville in 3. Four and a half down. We got 55 and a half to go. So we've got our leaders trying to work through here. So Savage Sam, drive through, please. Thank you. So your leader, Aaron Dexter, trying to work his way through traffic. Only got a couple of cars left to go and he'll be through all this chaos. Josh Payne not too far behind, having a great run here as we work our way through the triple. So second place coming through onto the front straightaway in the solid pink. Leader now into clean air. Josh Payne almost there. Through the brickyard goes second. Jacksonville still in third. He's working his way into this traffic. Oh, big stack there for Jacksonville again. So your running order, we got Aaron Dexter out front. Gap last time by 4.4 seconds. Josh Payne is reeling him on in the 2 spot. 4.3 seconds now. Jacksonville in the 3. Jordan Van in 4. Peter Seckold in 5. Felix Kogler in 6. Andrew Dillett in the 7. Joel Power in 8. Riley Lander West in 9. Lewin Fry in the 10. So gap last time by 4.3. Aaron Dexter to Josh Payne. Josh Payne coming around now over the line. 4.6 remains around the same between Dexter and Payne. Payne looking to add another national title to his collection. Aaron Dexter working his way through the triple into the moguls. We follow on board with him working his way now to the boomerang. Got a little bit more traffic to navigate as they work their way into the option line towards the front rhythm. In second spot, Josh Payne, a little bit of clear air before he enters the same traffic. Jacksonville in the 3 spot has a lot of work to do to catch back up into this race. Payne now under 4 seconds behind Aaron Dexter. He is closing on in as Josh Payne puts hot lap of the race down at 32.5. Leader coming through into the boomerang. Thank you. We are at the 7-minute mark here as our leaders start making their way in for fuel. So leader coming through here, guys. Leader coming through. Leader coming through. Into the back double triple. Savage Sam, that is leader. So Josh Payne in and out for his fuel stop. Waiting on Dexter to make his way through. Dexter in for his stop. And away he goes. Nice quick stop there. Good soft hands. So we'll see where Payne is now. The gap before fuel stop was 3.9 seconds. We are 8 minutes into this hour-long main. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Gap after fuel stops out to 5 seconds. Payne getting a little bit caught up there in the front rhythm section, slowing him down. So your leader over the left-hand side, working his way into the back triple. We follow on board at the moment with Jacksonville, currently sitting in P3. Aaron Dexter working his way through a train of cars. He's managed to work his way through the majority of them. Josh Payne now having to do the same thing. So Savage Sam, you'll have leader just there behind you. Oh, Payne with a mistake, gets away with it. Cost him a little bit of time, but not much more. Jacksonville putting his hot lap in last time by a 32.5, a 33.4 from Aaron Dexter, a 33.8 from Josh Payne. Aaron Dexter now out into clean air. Josh Payne working his way through cars. So second place coming through the boomerang. Thank you very much. We got 9 minutes 50 down, closing in on the 10-minute mark of our hour-long main. Caution front straight, caution front straight. Clear now, clear now. Aaron Dexter putting a hot lap for the race down, that time by 32.5. Finally finding his stride out there by the looks of it. Josh Payne making his way around for another lap. Putting down a 32.1 as well. Everyone going hot laps this time around. Jacksonville with a 32.4. 32.1 for both of our two leaders. Who's going to be the first into the 31s? Caution front rhythm, caution and straight away. Caution front rhythm and straight away. Caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Caution onto the back straight. Caution back straight after the brickyard. Clear now, clear now. Aaron Dexter out front. Josh Payne 6 seconds behind in 2. Jacksonville another 12 seconds after that in 3. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Got our leader working its way through the traffic here, guys. Coming into the front rhythm section. Leader into the front rhythm. Coming onto the front straight away is your leader. Thank you, drivers. Savage Sam, they'll be leader there, leader there, leader there, leader there. So we got second spot starting to make his way into the same traffic now. Looking for the solid pink car will be your second place driver. Working his way into the double triple. Aaron Dexter into fairly clear air now. Leader through the option line. Coming on to the front straight away is Aaron Dexter leading this one by 6.5 seconds last time by. He's got clear track in front of him now. Josh Payne into gap last time by 5.5 seconds. As Aaron Dexter worked his way through all the traffic. Josh Payne now into the same traffic. Thank you, Savage. Making his way through the back double triple. Leader there, thank you. Josh Payne absolutely flying out there at the moment. Has got hot lap of the race so far. Aaron Dexter makes his way around with a 32.5. Josh making his way over the loop this time around. Looking quick, 32.9. Even lap time between your top two. Jacksonville in the 3 spot, trying to close back in on this battle. Still a 12-second gap for him to catch up. Needs something special from here. Plenty of time left in this one though, 45 minutes plus. 47.30 to be exact. Aaron Dexter over Josh Payne, Jacksonville, Jordan Van in 4. Felix Kogler now up to the 5 spot, Andrew Gillett in 6. Peter Seckold in 7, Joel Power in 8, Riley Lane at West in 9, Lewin Fry the wing in the 10 spot. 32.9 from Dexter, 32.7 from Dexter, 32.9 from Josh Payne. So Seckold, you will have second place on your tail. Oh, big stack there. Payne just manages to get through. Caution into the rhythm. Clear now. Jacksonville is starting to close in on Josh Payne for second spot. So Aaron Dexter out front, Josh Payne in 2. Gap last time by 6.8 seconds this time around. Out to 7.3 seconds. Dexter starting to build that gap on up. Clean air in front of Dexter, clean air in front of Josh Payne. Second round of fuel stops coming in thick and fast. We're at the 14-minute mark, 15 seconds. Aaron Dexter sneaking on through there. Now back into clean air. 32.8 whilst he was getting through all that. Josh Payne at 33.4. Jackson Beal at 32.4. So Jackson taking a second out of the gap between himself and Josh Payne last time by. "45 minutes left to go, drivers. You've got 45 minutes left to go. A long race here for your Nitro Truggy main. Oh, I think that was Josh Payne getting the fuel stop wrong there. End up jumping out of the pits into the front straight. No, Jacksonville in for his fuel stop. We're adding on the other 2 leaders. Aaron Dexter comes in for his fuel stop now. Josh Payne will peel on in this lap, surely. Down and around. Comes in a little bit more gingerly this time. Backing in. So Aaron Dexter over Josh Payne, Jacksonville in 3. Check them as they make their way back around, check the gaps. So Aaron Dexter coming to the front rhythm section now. Second place of Josh Payne into the boomerang. Third place of Jacksonville making his way into the boomerang now. So closest battle starting to warm up here. Battle for second and third. Leader there, leader there. Jackson Beale working his way to the line now, so a slower lap with Josh Payne getting caught up in a crash there. 33 now for Jackson Beale, gap down to 5, second between Josh Payne and Jackson Beale. We got Aaron Dexter out front, Josh Payne in 2, Jackson Beale in 3, Felix Kogler in 4, Jordan Van in 5, Andrew Gillett in 6. Gap between Josh Payne and Jackson Beale down to 4.6 seconds. Josh over the line there. Jackson coming onto the line here. 3.7 now. Jackson Beale, he's on a push, looking for a bit of redemption here. Had a rough start. Making his way back into this one though. Gap between himself and Aaron Dexter is still at 17 seconds. So leader coming through, thank you, that'll do. Oh, Payne got for a big crash off the track here. Jackson Beale up the inside. Down the front straight away they go, side by side into turn 1. Jackson takes it off him. Josh Payne looking for the outside line. Couldn't quite get it. Looked to the inside. They go head to head out there, side by side racing. Jackson Beale around the outside. What a move. One of the moves of the weekend right there from Jackson Beale. Going around the outside of Josh Payne. Over the boomerang they go now. Into the chicane. What a race again we have on our hand. Jackson getting a little bit wrong there. Leaders coming through into the front rhythm section. Josh Payne with the save. A great save from Josh Payne, making it work. Didn't cost him too much time. Down the back straight away goes second place of Jackson Beale. Josh Payne trying to catch on up. Savage Sam, second place on your tail. Thank you. Third place to follow shortly. Leader coming into the moguls. Thank you. Aaron Dexter out front. Jackson Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Josh working his way down the back straight away. Closing in on the 1/3 race distance. Aaron Dexter over Jackson, Josh Payne in 3. After that, we will have Felix Kogler in 4, Jordan Van in 5, Andrew Gillett in 6, Peter Seckold in 7, Joel Power in 8, Riley Lander West in the 9, and Daniel Morgan in P10. We are closing in on the 20-minute mark. 1/3 race distance drivers. 20 minutes down. Caution up the front rhythm. 20 minutes down of our RCRA National Championship for Nitro Truggy. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Leader coming through into the boomerang. Thank you very much. Thank you. Race on. Aaron Dexter in 1. Jackson Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Oh, Jordan Van having some issues out there. So the battle on between second and third. Jackson trying to build the gap up. Caution through the moguls. Leader in the moguls. Thank you. Aaron Dexter out front in this one. He's got clear track out in front of him. The battle on our hands going through the chicane. Jackson trying to pull away from Josh Payne. Aaron Dexter out front. We got Jackson Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. We got our leaders coming through. A bit of traffic here, guys. Coming onto the front straight away. Savage Sam Oh, Savage gets caught up. Jackson Beale, caution on the front straight. So now battle back on. Josh Payne up the inside of Jackson Beale. We got our leaders going down the back straight away. Jackson getting it wrong there. Josh Payne working his work there. Up to the back straight. Leaders coming through here, guys. Leaders coming through. Into the moguls. Leaders coming through. One more. Jordan Van right behind you. Thank you. In through the chicane. Josh Payne and Jackson Beale. The race back on again. Jackson seemingly getting no luck out there at the moment. Onto the front straight away they go. Josh Payne over Jackson Beale into turn 1. Around turn 2 to the Brickyard. Jackson closes right back on in once again down the back straight. Into the berm corner to the hairpin, to the tabletop, to the back rhythm section they go. Moguls they come. Oh, mistake there from Josh Payne. Jackson Beale up the inside. Josh takes it back off of him. Into the boomerang they go. Jackson looking for the inside line. Couldn't quite get it. Josh Payne holding the lines tight as he can. Up and over the triples once again. Down onto the front straight away using every bit of the track and a bit more. Jackson into the fuel stop. So we'll see how the fuel cycle goes here. Down and away goes Jackson Beale. Payne, he continues on for another lap. Aaron Dexter working his way around. He's got a 21.5 second lead out there. Leader going through into the moguls. Thank you. Clear air again for a little while for your leader, Aaron Dexter. As Josh Payne goes around for another lap out there. Oh, goes for a roll. Josh Payne on his lid. We've got our leader coming through here, guys. Leader coming through into the back rhythm. So Jackson Beale bearing down on Josh Payne. Josh Payne, caution on back straight. Caution on back straight. Jackson Beale already done his stop. Here comes Josh Payne in for his fuel. Jackson Beale will peel past him on the way out. So Jackson Beale back up to P2 now. Leader there, do not race. Through the Brickyard. Pink car is your leader. Green car, greenish yellow car, you'll have third place right there. Leader just there, thank you. Jackson Beale now in a clear air. Josh Payne not too far as well. Aaron Dexter working his way into a bit of traffic. So Felix, you will have leader on your tail shortly. "25 minutes coming up here. Leader coming through, guys. Leader coming through onto a back straight. Leader coming through Boomerang. Leader in Boomerang. Thank you. So Felix, there'll be leader on your tail. We are over 25 minutes down, drivers, 25 minutes down. We pick up a battle between Peter Seckold and Jordan Van. Down the front straight away they go. Jordan over Seckold. The battle for 6th and 7th. Down the back straight. Seckold trying to hold on to the back of Jordan Van, working her way over the triple into the moguls. Seckold starting to close on in for the battle here. Jordan Van with a mistake. Seckold up the inside. Over the triple into the second triple. Jordan trying to fight it back now. Down the front straight away the battle is on. Over the first double. Into the top right hand corner to the Brickyard. Jordan looking for a way back on through on Peter Seckold. Up the inside, an easy move there from Jordan. tries to find it back, but he didn't have the room. Into the moguls they go. Your leader making his way, closing in here on Josh Payne, upside down there as well. Oh, mistake by Jordan. Sekol tries to help him out and does help him out. Our leader's coming through here as well, so leader's coming through. Leader's right there. So Peter Sekol, you will have leaders on your tail. Do not race. Aaron Dexter and Josh Payne right there. Race on, race on, race on, race on, race on. Almost letting one too many through there. So Felix is in P4. Felix is in 4th. Felix a lap behind on Josh Payne, just in front of him. Your running order, we got Aaron Dexter in 1 on lap 49, Jacksonville on 48, Josh Payne on 48, Felix on 47, Gillette on 46, Sekol on 45, along with Jordan Van right behind him. Joel Power on 44, Riley Lander in 42, along with Lou Fry, Savage Sam. A couple of drivers having issues out there on lower laps. .28 minutes down, we got 32 left to go. .28.5 down, we got 31.5 to go. Aaron Dexter out front, Jacksonville in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Gap between Aaron Dexter and Jacksonville is 24 seconds. Josh Payne in the 3. He's 9 seconds behind on Jacksonville. Felix Hogler in 4. Aaron Dexter in 5. Oh, Sekol getting a wrong caution on the straight. Does a backflip, get it out of the way. Closing in on the halfway mark here, almost halfway down. Jacksonville in for his fuel stop now. Down and away he goes. Oh, gets caught up at the end of the pit lane. Back underway now. We are at the halfway mark, drivers. 30 minutes down, 30 minutes to go. Your Campbelltown Hobbies halfway mark. Now after a slow stop from Jacksonville, it puts Josh Payne a little bit closer. So caution back straight, caution back straight. Clear now, clear now. Josh Payne not far off the tail of Jacksonville. Those two working their way through the back double triple. Oh, mistake there from Josh Payne. Looks like the car just didn't steer. It's got Aaron Dexter just in front of him as well, so your leader. Josh looking a bit quicker than your leader of Aaron Dexter. Got a lap to try to make up though. He's trying to have to follow around on Aaron Dexter as they work their way through the line. Aaron Dexter comes in for his fuel stops. That releases Josh Payne once again. Caution after the first jump. Caution after first jump. Leader coming through. Thank you. So we got Aaron Dexter out front. Jackson Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Felix Kogler in 4. Peter Seckold in 5. Jordan Van in 6. Joel Power in 7. Riley Atlanta West in 8. Savage Sam in 9. Lewin Fry in 10. So we now pick up with Josh Payne once again coming in for his fuel stop. Down. And away he goes. So Jackson Beale with a gap of 30 seconds to the leader. See if he can close on in. He's got 30 minutes to do it. We currently fall on board with Josh Payne, currently sitting in P3 on the podium. Felix Kogler in P4, a lap behind Josh Payne, who would ever so love to unlap himself out there. 27 and a half minutes left on the clock, drivers. 27 and a half minutes left to go. Payne working his way around the left-hand side, over the tabletop to the back double, triple, through the moguls. Making his way over to the timing loop now will be Josh Payne. This time around, a 32.8. So Aaron Dexter working his way over the back double triple. Savage Sam, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Lewin Fry, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Savage Sam, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Be third spot on your tail. Thank you, Lewin. So Aaron Dexter now clean air in front of him. Josh Payne trying to keep tabs with Aaron Dexter. It's a lap behind. Comes up a bit short there on the front triple. Gets away with it though as Josh Payne goes for a roll. Thank you, Savage. So Jordan, you'll have second on your tail, second place on your tail. Thank you. Aaron Dexter over Jackson Beale. Josh Payne in 3. Felix Kogler in 4. Peter Seckold in 5. Jordan Van in 6. Joel Powers we tune into. Currently in 7th spot. Working his way around the left-hand side. .24 and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 24 and a half minutes remaining. It's careful there, Joel. You got a leader on your tail. Thank you very much. Great driving. Thank you very much. Josh Payne giving plenty of room out there. He's got clear track in front of him now as well. Aaron Dexter with clean track out there. Jackson Beale is slowly reeling on. Aaron Dexter in. Still a big gap to make up out there, over 21 seconds. Jordan Van makes his way in for his fuel stop. In, out, out he goes. Currently sitting in P6. Thank you, Sekol. Thank you. Jackson Beal taking another 0.3 of a second out of Aaron Dexter's lead. Needs to start pulling more of that gap in. This time round, another 32.6 for Jackson Beal. Aaron Dexter working his way to the line here. Caution the rhythm. .32.8 from Aaron Dexter, a 32.6 from Jackson Beal. So gap last time by 21.5 seconds. This time round a 32.1. Jackson continues to put on the heat. Leaders coming through here onto the front straightaway. 33.6 that time around for Aaron Dexter. So we got our leader coming onto the back straightaway. Savage Sam, you'll have leader on your tail. Leader on your tail, Savage Sam. Thank you. Leader coming into the back double triple. Oh, caution back double triple. Caution back double triple. Stay inside. Stay inside. Jackson Beal in for his fuel stop. No, something's wrong with Jackson Beal. Car not running at the moment. Back down and away. So a very slow stop there from Jackson Beal. Caution back straight, caution back straight. We got one of our leaders coming through here, thank you. Into the chicane. Aaron Dexter with clean track around him at the moment. Jackson Beal still holding on a second. Caution front rhythm, clear, 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 clear. Caution that timing loop. Caution that timing loop. Get out of there, Marshall. So Jackson Beal now a lap down on Aaron Dexter. Not quite. So Aaron now back behind him. We have 20 minutes remaining, drivers, 20 minutes remaining. Here for your Nitro Truggy A main finals, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Out front of this one, we got Aaron Dexter leading the way, Jackson Beal in 2, Josh Payne in 3, Felix Kogler in 4, Peter Seckold in 5, Jordan Van on his tail in 6. Battle on track at the moment between Peter Seckold and Jordan Van. Closest battle at the moment, 5th and 6th. Working their way to the timing loop. Down the front straight away they go. Seckold over Jordan Van. The battle for the 6th spot. Down the back straight away. Seckold running right to the pipe there. Using all the track. Jordan Van trying to close on in. Jordan Van starting to put pressure here on Peter Seckold, working their way through the chicane. Into the front rhythm section they go. Jordan getting a little bit caught up there at the timing loop. Aaron Dexter just in cruise control out there at the moment, working his way through the chicane. Still holding a 26.1 second lead over the rest of the field. Jackson Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Felix in 4. Peter Seckold in 5. Jordan Van in 6. Joel Power in 7. Riley Lander West in 8. Jordan Van starting to close back in here on Peter Seckold as they work their way down the back straight. We follow on board at the moment with Jordan Van and Seckold getting a little bit hung up on the pipe. And again, they're out of shape. Seckold under pressure again now. Jordan Van right on his heels. Almost over for a roll there. Jordan Van gets an easy pass as Pete Seckold 50-50 grinding the robber. "17 minutes and a half left to go. So we got our leaders making their way through the front rhythm section here. But Felix, that will be second and third just there. Second and third closing in. So Jackson Beale putting a lap on Josh Payne out there. The battle line between Jordan Van and Peter Seckold working their way around onto the back straightaway. Van on through now. Oh, caution on the back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Clear now. Clear now. "16.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 16.5 minutes remaining. We got Dexter out front. Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Felix Kogler in 4. Jordan Van in 5. Peter Seckold in 6. Joel Power in 7, Riley Lander in 8, Savage Sam in 9, Lewin Fry in 10, and Antony rounding out your field. Aaron Dexter out front, Jackson Beale in 2, Josh Payne in 3, Felix Kogler in 4, Peter Seckold holding on to that 5 spot under pressure from Jordan Van. We have 15 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 15 and 20 seconds as the sky starts to turn dark. A possibility of rain lingers in the air. We got 15 minutes to go of our hour-long final here. A possibility of showers around. Aaron Dexter out front, Jackson Beale in 2, Josh Payne in 3, Felix Kogler in 4, Peter Seckold in 5, Jordan Van in 6, Joel Power in 7, Riley Lander West in 8, Savage Sam in 9, Lewin Fry in 10, and Tony in 11. 13 and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 13 and a half minutes remaining. Aaron Dexter gets a lap on the field now as he works his way through the boomerang. We got all three top drivers, 1, 2, and 3 right there as they are, but all on individual laps. Jackson Beale unlaps himself there. 13 minutes remaining. You never know what could happen. Josh Payne now unlaps himself as well. Needs to do that one more time to get back into the fight. Nonetheless, Aaron Dexter, Josh Payne working their way through the double, triple into the moguls. Hearing a couple of spots of rain. Track might start to drop off quickly out there. We'll see how we go. $12 minutes left on the clock. Driver's got 12 minutes left on the clock. Caution after the boomerang, caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Lap times are still quick out there. 33.5 from Aaron Dexter. Jacksonville with a 33.4. 35.1 from Josh Payne. Felix currently still in P4. Peter Second and Jordan Van back together on track once again. So back down the back straight away they go. We'll pick it back up on stream now. So that battle for 5th and 6th back again. Second over Van. Down through the boomerang. Jordan Van's had so many attempts at him. In through the chicane they go. Oh, issues going on at the moment. Second, getting worse and worse out there for Pete Second now with a body turning into an alligator. Oh, it's going really poorly now for Second as he goes upside down for another roll. He'll need to get that fixed and quick. Ten and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 10 and a half minutes remaining. Oh, Second off the track now as well. Peter Cooper running around like a madman trying to get his car fueled up and fixed at the same time. Oh, the clip completely out there. Body having some issues. It's flamed out. He'll start dropping down the order now. Joel Power a couple of laps behind, so he might be in a saving grace where he'll sit as he were. 9 minutes 51 to go, drivers. 9 minutes 51 to go. We got Aaron Dexter out front. Jackson Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Felix Kogler in 4. Jordan Van in 5. Peter Second in 6. Joel Power in 7. Savage Sam in 8. Lewin Fry in 9. Riley Lander West in 10. And Antoni in 11. We got 9 minutes on the clock. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. $51.5 minutes down. We got 8.5 to go. Sun starts to come back on out. 8 minutes 15 to go. We got Aaron Dexter out front. Jackson Beale in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Felix Kogler in 4. Jordan Van in 5. Peter Seckold in 6. Joel Power in 7. Savage Sam in 8. Lewin Fry, Riley Lander and Tony rounding out your field. Look to be having our top drivers, your top 3, looking to stop for their final time out there with 8 minutes left on the clock. Our final round of fuel stops. Joel Power Lewin Fry comes in for his stop. Jackson Beale in for his stop. Oh! Nails the starter box on the way in, down and away he goes. Seven minutes left to go. Drivers got 7 minutes left on the clock. Aaron Dexter out front. He's got 24 seconds over Jackson Beale. Leaders coming through. Thank you, leaders there. Aaron Dexter and Jackson Beale back together on track. Jackson a lap down. Aaron trying to put him that one lap down there as they work their way down the straight. Thank you very much. So we got 1, 2, 3 all back together again here. Couple more spots of rain being told around the place. As we look to Aaron Dexter for his final fuel stop here. Working his way through the chicane. Has a couple of laps over Josh, almost a lap on it. Jackson Beale into the fuel stop goes. Your leader, Aaron Dexter, in. Now we got Aaron Dexter out front, Jackson Beale in 2, Josh Payne in 3, Felix Kogler in 4, Jordan Van in 5, Peter Seckold in 6. Four and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 4.5 minutes remaining. We got Dexter out front, Jackson Beale in 2, Josh Payne in 3. So we catch a replay here of Josh Payne getting it slightly wrong and catching Aaron Dexter with a massive whip. Caution through Boomerang, that's all clear. 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. Caution up front straight, caution the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear, clear, thank you. Aaron Dexter has got a 28.5-second lead over Jacksonville. Almost a lap lead on the field. Two minutes 45 to go. Drivers 2:45 left on the clock. Aaron Dexter out front. Jacksonville in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Felix Kogler in 4. Jordan Van in 5. Peter Seckold in 6. Joel Power in 7. Riley Lana West in 8. Lewin Fry in 9. Savage Sam in 10. And Tony in 11. 2 minutes 20 to go. 2 minutes 20 to go left on this one. Caution off the back straight. Under 2 minutes to go out there now with Aaron Dexter. A comfortable lead working its way down the back straightaway here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA National Championship. Working its way around over the back rhythm section. Almost a full lap lead out there. So he works his way through the boomerang. Round to the left-hand side. Into the front option line towards the front rhythm section he goes. Little corrections as he makes his way around for another lap there. This time around at 32.8. Doesn't need to push it from here, but he's still consistently one of the quickest drivers, if not the quickest driver out there. Clean track in front of him for here for your leader. Down over the back double into the triple to the moguls he goes. 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute left to go. Your leader, Aaron Dexter, making a big trip over from Western Australia. Through the front triple he goes with 45 seconds left on the clock. He should go for one more lap around after this. Down the back straightaway into the big berm corner with a couple of spits of rain still coming down out there. Just enough to be annoying that the track lap times are still quick. Through the moguls he goes. Into the boomerang with 30 seconds left on the clock. Through the chicane to the option line. He'll do it all one more time. Down the front straightaway we go with your leader with 15 seconds left on the clock. He's got this one all wrapped up, a whole lap ahead of everyone from now. Jackson will get caught at the line. Around the final couple of corners off the back straight. Gets it a little bit wrong there over the table, but it doesn't matter. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Making his way through the boomerang. Into the chicane here. Over the option line. The trip from Western Australia over, already proving successful. Down and across the line. Aaron Dexter will take the win in Nitro Truggy for the Australian Championships. Jacksonville come home as second. Waiting on Josh Payne. There's Josh. That will be all drivers done. All drivers are done. Making your way into the pits, please, drivers. Our final five. Jordan Van coming home in fifth. Felix in fourth. Josh Payne in third. Jacksonville in 2. And Aaron Dexter will be crowned your new Truggy National Champ. The celebration continues. Our drivers making their way off. The drivers stand out there. The wrap of the day here. Aaron Dexter taking a fairly comfortable win by the end. Jacksonville getting a little bit of unluckiness from early on. Seemingly the luck didn't really start working until towards the end of the race. Josh Payne making his way out there in P3 as well. A great run for Josh Payne. Felix Kogler has got national champs in the past in Truggy.
Aaron Dexter. Dreams do come true, mate. Congratulations for the first time. You're Australian champion. How's that feel?
Yeah, yeah, pretty speechless. That was hard work. It was a long hour. Still not feeling great. I think I had one marshal error the entire hour, which I'm pretty bloody chuffed with. But yeah, I just can't thank the boys enough. Again, Benny Bradham for the end of the truck. All the boys behind you, Dan, Matt, Joel, Nick, all the boys for coming out. I know my dad's watching back home, so shout out to him. And just, yeah, all my sponsors, TLR, OS, J Concepts, High Tech, Nitro X. It was good.
It means a lot, doesn't it? We can sense the emotion that you're going through at the moment. So just explain to everyone, you know, what impact it's having on you right now.
Yeah, Australian national champion. I know that Dad would want to be here for that, so it sucks that he can't make it, but I'm just exhausted. I'm ready for a beer.
Celebrations tonight. What's going to be on the plan tonight?
Yeah, we'll have a few beers, I think, and get the buggy ready for tomorrow. Try and get on the podium, if not better, tomorrow. So we'll see how we go.
Congratulations. Australian champion's got a nice ring to it. Well done.
Thank you. Thanks very much, guys.
There you have it. Aaron Dexter, Australian champion for 2025. Big celebrations there with the crew.
Yes! Hot dog. Well done, mate. You earned that. That was awesome. That was wild, Tony.
Yeah, Joel, jump in here, mate. You were
sick.
You were racing in that one. I didn't actually catch where you finished.
Oh, yeah, not many people would have, mate. Nah, I got 7th. I did a bit of mowing out the back just to help the landscapers. I started taking down some signs just to help the boys out, you know. I'm all about helping out the club. No, it was wicked, man. That was a great time. Not a blast. Pretty loose. Probably chose the wrong tire to go out on. I chose a like a clay compound because it works sick in qualifying. But I just lost the pin. 7th. Oh, thanks, Matthew. And you know what the biggest win was, mate? I just made a truck last for an hour. That's a huge win. I wasn't shy, and I probably got some bent shock shafts and bent hinge pins, but that was awesome. I'm just stoked for Aaron, man. That's unreal. I don't know when the last time was that he drove a truck, or if he ever has even raced a truck. And he just comes out like, yeah, I might just be the fastest guy now. What a weapon. Nah, sick. That was awesome.
Fantastic job, mate. Well done.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys.
All right, we'll see if we can scoop up a few more drivers. They've all run away pretty quickly. I want to try and grab a word with the pit crew as well. So, Chris, here with me. All right. Ty Bill. Oh, you're running away. Come on, mate. Your son Jackson. Pretty epic race. P2 in the end. Yeah, how was it from the pit lane?
Oh no, cracking drive. He pushed as hard as he could and just couldn't make up the difference. Aaron was just too good on the day. Yeah.
How's Jackson's spirits now? We're going to go have a chat to him. Is he feeling okay?
No, he's good. Traffic was obviously challenging. He felt like he was getting close, and then lap traffic, and he'd fall back again. But that's racing. You got to deal with that. And mate, I'm proud of him. He worked so hard. Got that thing flying.
Great job to both of you. So well done.
Cheers. Thanks, boys.
All right, get some rest and come back tomorrow. All right, we'll sneak through here and see if we jump out with anyone that catches our attention. So yeah, come with us. Here he is. The celebrations continue. I want to have a chat with Matt Samra. You're in the pit duties, and you've just taken Aaron to an Australian title. How's your heart rate during that race?
I was pretty calm. It's not my first rodeo, mate. No, not really. It was all right. It was fine. Aaron was driving like a weapon, so I wasn't even worried the whole time.
What's the nickname that everyone has for you, the pit lane? The one that we can repeat on live.
Lord of the Lane! There you go, Lord of the Lane. On Instagram, mate, follow me. No, not really.
Awesome job. It takes a team to get a title in Nitro racing, and you're part of that, so congratulations.
That it does. Thank you very much.
Celebrations, beers are out already. You didn't take long to crack that beer, did you?
No.
Did it taste good? All right, so where have all our drivers ran away to? Here he is, Jacko. Jump up, buddy. P2 for you at the end of a 1 hour final, mate. You look shagged, but you drove really well. How are you feeling?
Oh, yeah, happy, not happy. I was just a little bit annoying. The first tank was absolutely terrible. I made a couple of mistakes, got caught up with some people. I was already like 15, 16 seconds behind, so pretty much just went full send after that. Just may as well go out trying. So I didn't make a mistake till like 2 minutes ago. So I was slowly catching, but just with lappers and everything like that, it's kind of hard to catch up. And Aaron drove incredible, didn't crash. So tried my best, but didn't quite get the result I wanted.
I'll give a shout out and thanks to the people who have supported you. We did have a quick chat with your dad. Yeah, awesome job in the pit lane from him. But anyone else you'd like to thank?
Yeah, obviously Dad for all his work this weekend. The Benazics for the banter all weekend. It makes it a lot more enjoyable. All my sponsors obviously for their help. Justin, he's been messaging me. It's been quite nice. Obviously my mum and everyone at home for watching. I thank you for their support. And anyone else, all my mates, thank you.
Well done. Rest up and come back and do it again tomorrow in Nitro Buggy.
Yep, cheers, thank you.
Okay, so we'll see if we can grab a word with Josh Payne, finished P3. Felix Kugler was 4 and Jordan Van rounded out the top 5. All right, Payne, jump up for me. Knock, knock. Yeah. Jump up, Josh Payne.
Yeah.
If we said you were going to be on the podium in Nitro Truggy on Thursday, what would you have said to that?
I would have said, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, awesome result to be on the podium. Yeah, Jacko and Aaron obviously drove really well. They're putting in the work these days, and it obviously paid dividends. I was just out there trying to hold on to some old skills, and yeah, really fast to start with. I went for a fast tyre, and I thought if I can even just get out in front of my competitors, then I'll just hold on for the last 15 minutes or so. But it was holding on for 30 minutes. She was slicks at 30, and she was a handful. You touched the dust, I was doing flat spins and doughies, and yeah, real fun to do an hour, and great competition out there. And thanks to my pitman, Zaka, amazing pit stops, which kept me in it. He was keeping me calm under pressure, and yeah, really good. So,
anyone else you want to say thank you to or give a shout out to? Everyone's checking out the stream. You're a pretty popular guy.
Yeah, look, thanks to everyone who supports me. Everyone who shot me messages, you know, talking about the old days, saying, you know, they're going to keep an eye on me. It means a lot. A lot of good friendships in this sport. That's why I keep coming back. And yeah, thanks to the boys in the house for staying out this weekend. A lot of laughs, a lot of beers. So pretty good. Thanks, everyone.
Before he runs away, as we said, it takes a team effort to get a podium in a Nitro event. You're on the fuel gun in the pit lane. How was it from your spot?
Oh man, like super impressed with Payne's drive, honestly. Like I'm looking at his car drive down the straight, you know, 20 minutes in, and I'm like, I don't think there's much pin left there, you know, and like the moves that he was battling with Jackson, like there was a good 10 minutes of just awesome passes, though. So, oh, it's so fun to be part of it, Like really, yeah.
Good job, mate. Well done.
Yeah, nah, cool. Thanks, Steve.
You can share the credit, share the beers later on. Mate, well done. All right. Yeah, Josh is shout. So yeah, let's see if we can find any other drivers that might have run away already. See if we can catch up with Mitch too, now that he's caught his breath. We'll take a quick look at scrutineering. So technically the results aren't official yet. After the race, the cars go into technical inspection, a bit like you see in Formula 1 and supercars. Chris might be able to get in there and have a shot. So yeah, into park firm conditions, they check a whole bunch of stuff from weight, fuel tank capacity, a whole lot of dimensions and specs that they check. So that's the process going on now. So yeah, official classifications are still pending. But yeah, Jordan, very quick a word with you, mate. P5. That looked like a pretty exciting race. Pretty epic battles for most of it.
Yeah, it was good. I obviously got hit it at the start, and the whole pack of cars was on top of me, so I was almost dead last. And to drive back to 5th, and after a flame out as well, I think I did pretty well. So yeah.
How are the stops in the pit lane? We've been chatting to the guys how it's a team effort in Nitro with the longer races.
Oh yeah, having Caleb as a second pitman just makes it so much faster than, you know. I know Jacko's quick, but the one-man fuel stop, you can't catch a two-man fuel stop. And Dad and Caleb, awesome.
Caleb, give us your thoughts on the race from the pit lane's perspective.
I didn't even drive and I made the cut. Here we go.
Absolutely. Well, it's a team effort, right? You can't get your wins without a good pit crew.
Yeah, that is true. He drove really well. Rough start, obviously. Shame the motor flamed. I wonder who supplied that. Oh, wait, that was me. But yeah, everything ran good. He finally car stayed together, and yeah, it was good.
Good job, man. All right, well, a little bit of celebration tonight for that before you refocus and reset for tomorrow.
We'll go down to the pub, just get absolutely messed up. Let's do it.
Sounds like a plan. So let's see if you maybe just get a shot. They're talking about the tyres, Chris, on that pink truck. If you just get a shot in there, they're talking about the pin tyres that were wearing down. That's what Zach. Adam Payne's car. Yeah, that's what Zach was referring to.
That's rough.
Yeah, so he had to do. He thought it'd last 45, only lasted 30. So he brought it home for half an hour with the pins missing. All right, we'll swing over here. Peter Seckold, up for a quick chat, mate. That was a pretty tough race for you. A few little things, a crocodile, and amongst a whole lot of traffic.
Yeah, the crocodile at least once. It was, body cracked on early on in that race. It got stuck on the first lap with about 6 cars that wanted to be in the same spot. So, a bit unlucky, but it is what it is. It's racing.
How did you enjoy the battle with Jordan? You two were inseparable for most of that race.
Yeah, I think he had an issue early. He was about a lap in front at that point, but he had an issue and got dropped back, and I think we were just trading places the whole time. It was really good to kind of race someone. I wasn't on my own for a whole hour, which was nice. Normally that's what happens. End up by yourself just doing laps.
Taking the Truggy, is there anything you can take from that long race? We've only done 10-minute qualifying runs up until now. Heading into tomorrow, longer finals for Nitro buggy. Is there anything that you can take from that run?
Yeah, went up in oils and stuff on the car just to see how it would go over an hour, and between the first and last lap, other than the tyres, it was pretty much the same feeling. So,
beautiful job. All right, well done. Hopefully tomorrow goes a bit smoother for you.
Let's hope so.
All right, so let's see if Mitch is around. We'll grab a final word with Mitch on the mic. He's over there. We'll get him to come over this way because they're going to do some track maintenance. So we'll steer away from those big noisy blowers. Mitch, mate, how are you feeling? That's been a pretty epic day of finals, and a national champion has been crowned in former Aaron Dexter.
Yeah, it was a good run. A great race out there. We managed to dodge 99% of the weather. A couple of showers during the race that made it a little bit sketchy, but all in all, a good run there. Aaron Dexter just showing a clean set of heels, not making a mistake pretty much the whole run. And that's really what took it for him. Jackson Beale having a little bit of unluckiness at the start there, getting caught up. It happens, unfortunately. But he was showing the pace as well. We could have had a really good battle on our hands for first and second there between Aaron and Jackson. And we saw in the first few minutes that Jackson had the pace. But got caught up a little bit there, and then was still on pace, but just couldn't quite catch up on Aaron Dexter. Josh Payne as well. Payne was showing awesome pace in the first 10 minutes. And we were hoping to see a battle between Dexter and Payne, but Dexter seemed to just hold that pace nice and smooth. A couple of mistakes from Payne, even when he was a little bit quicker, and just started losing him a little bit of time. We saw Jackson Beale start to come back into the race. So, interesting race nonetheless.
Yeah, we just chatted with Josh Payne, and I don't know if you see his tyres, but he went aggressive with his strategy. He knew he'd have speed at the start, thought he'd make it to the 45-minute mark, but after 30 minutes, his tyres were bald.
I did have a quick look at his tyres before, and they are not much rubber left on them, definitely no tread on them. So, interesting strategy, definitely went for the hard push at the start, and we saw that as well. We saw him closing in on the lead at some points, and we're really hopeful for a good Payne Dexter battle, but didn't quite eventuate, but it was a really good race out there.
I'm going to hand you the mic, let you give us a preview of what's to come tomorrow, and sign us off for today. Great job in the commentary box.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, we got a big day wrapped up here. We got another big day tomorrow. We're going to be kicking off at 8 o'clock with our semis, our quarters, and we'll run on through from there. So quarters up first tomorrow, quarter odd, quarter even. We got an EP finals, the rest of our EP finals to run through tomorrow. All the way until the A main, we'll be doing 2 finals still with bump ups into the A's. So 5 drivers bumping up all the way through, whether it be nitro or electric, and we'll make it into our A mains sportsman race, as well as over 40s and juniors, all still tomorrow as well. The grids will be getting sorted this afternoon, and we'll have a great day of racing ahead of us tomorrow. So a massive, massive thank you to everyone that has been watching on, tuning in, liking, commenting, and sharing for the stream. We do appreciate it. Helps our hobby grow up as well. So thank you very much, guys, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.